All right, everyone, we should be back. Hopefully, you guys come back. That was just horrible. I had to just restart everything. So, we're back on TradingView here. So, TradingView is up on the screen. Let's see who came back in here. Hello, is anybody there? One person is back. We are back. Hopefully, no more technical difficulties here. So, if you were here a minute ago, come back in and just tell me what you wanted to look at. Someone said carrot. I remember carrot. We're going to go look at carrot to start off here. So, hopefully, some guys come back in. We are looking at Deso at the moment. So, carrot update. Carrot on Coinbase. Let's see here. So what's Carrot doing? And we're on the monthly. Oh, Carrot's falling off the table here. Did not hold the 382 that we were looking at. Jeez. Alright, so Carrot, the last time we looked at it here, let me see if there's anyone in here, or am I talking to myself? Two people came back. Better than nothing. That first stream there was just ridiculous. Alright, I see a couple of comments. Degen and Sticks for Young Elder here. But we're looking at Carrot at the moment. Can you guys hear me okay? No one's chatted here on the second one. I don't know, maybe everybody's on the first one. I don't know. Maybe I should delete the first live stream there. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Because people may be looking at the other one that we couldn't do anything with. Yeah, let me go over here and let's see here. Live now, live replay. Let me delete this one forever. Just so we get people on the right page here. Alright, we should be live. Let me get back over to the live chat, see if anyone is in here. We back. Shadow made it back. Two people watching. Shadow's in here. Neva. Is that on deck screen or what is that? We'll look at Neva. Let me finish looking at Carrot here. Someone asked for Carrot, so that's the chart I pulled up. But Carrot here, from the last update we did on it, it was holding this support area. It got through it, high to the low, over that 382 to stay bullish, but it fell back below. So as long as you're below that, what we can do here, this is 3-day candles here. It's probably coming back down to the 236, but let's see if we're catching some support here. No, it's down below the 0.5 already, low to the high on the smaller fibs. So as long as you're below 42 and 47, you're not bullish anymore. And it appears this thing is coming back down. So it looks like it's going to still drop from where it is right now. It's down 30% on the week here, which it'll still hold the bottom if it holds here. So another 10% drop on Carrot, down to about 37 pennies here is what you have to look forward to. And then we'll pull this down. So if this thing recovers and goes up and hits the 1618 at about 358, 8.5x there for a $423 million market cap. And then if you think Carrot's going to hit a billion market cap, it is a low market cap on Coinbase, so it very well could 25x up to that 1.2 billion, up to about 1050 here for Carrot. But yeah, Carrot's kind of dying right now. And then what did you say? You said let's look at Neva. Let's see if we can find a chart for Neva here. All right, we got 6 people back here. If you were in the other live stream, I already deleted it. Just comment what you were commenting, what you want me to look at. We looked at Carrot just now. Carrot's not looking great at the moment. So Neva, we're gonna go look at Neva. See if we can find this one. Let me go pull it up on. And there ain't no charts for this thing. This must be a Neva network on Uniswap. Oh, had a decent little move. Let me pull it up on the Perspective website. Look at the market cap. So Neva network. The price of 002 right now, is that correct? Yeah, okay, I found it. All right, so Neva, if this is a new one, I think a lot of the newer ones that are coming out are going to run hard. And as I said in the XRP and the ICP videos, the older coins are probably good for 5 to 10x this cycle. Probably a good solid 5x on a lot of the old coins that no one really talks about, but people talk about them, like XRP, of course. There's tons of XRP holders. And someone commented in that video they need a decent run, which they do. But yeah, I think XRP is going to $5. So Neva here is at a 146K market cap. Not bad. Where can you buy this thing at? So if this thing, let me go ahead and draw the chart here. So low market cap here. If this is something, then you know it has potential. It's up 17% on the week here. It is forming a wick, getting stuck right here where there was support, and now turned resistance. So you're at a resistance level here. So we're going to simply draw fib from the high to the low here on Neva. If I can get this to stick. Yeah, it came right up to that 236 and got stuck. It's always good to see when that works out, even though I got stuck, but the respect that is given to the levels here is pretty neat in my opinion. So until you get over 003, the bottom is not in. So if it comes all the way back down to 0013 here off of this wick and that rejection, you know, it could go lower and you could drop from where you are right now. As long as you're below that 003, down 41%. Let me pull this off of log just to see what it tells us. It's down at the bottom. If you pull it off non-log scale, you can clearly see the price to beat on non-log is going to be 1 penny here. So once you get over a penny, the bottom could very well be confirmed in, depending on how you want to look at it. But looking at it on the log scale chart seems to work out a lot better on a lot of cryptos, especially on the larger time frames, the 3-day and the weekly and stuff. But yeah, we'll keep it at that. Until you get over 003, the bottom is not in. One other thing we could do, I guess, we could draw a tiny fib on the chart. So it may pull back, it may not pull all the way back. It may catch some sort of support here and get a nice bounce. Like we've seen a lot of things, they'll come down to the 618 and get a nice bounce off of that, which you can see could be the case here. So you could come down to 0019 and then get a reversal right back to the upside here. So from where you are, that's not where we are right now. So from where you are right now, trying to hold the 382, if you can stay over 2.3 where you are right now, you may stay bullish and push back up. If not, you're going to drop 17% again, or back down and drop to that 1.9 level and then go up. So without picking at it too much here, how high is this thing going to end up going? Let's go back to the 3-day chart here. Let's get some levels. Let's go ahead and pull up the measurement tool here just to see what kind of a multiplier from where we are today this thing could potentially have. So not bad. If it comes up to the 786 at 2 pennies, then you're looking at about a little over 9x on your investment. So if it comes up to 2 pennies on Neva network here, that is going to give you the market cap of about 1.3 million. So there's that $1 million market cap. So we're going to mark that on the chart so we can save this. 1.3 million. And then if it's going to come up here and hit a new high, I'll go back to the chat in just a moment when we get this one done. It takes so long to get these newer ones done. So 12 pennies would be your new target here. That would take you up from a 9.5x all the way up to about a 50x. Not bad here. So if this is something and you think it's going to hit 12 pennies, 50x play here up to 12, and that's going to give you the market cap of, what is that, 7.5 million. So 7.5 million for Neva Network here, if you think it's going to go that high. So there's Neva Network. What did I say, 7.5 billion? No, that's million. What am I thinking here? What am I saying billion for? Yeah, I mean, it's a really low market cap right now, so a 7 million market cap, not bad. We may have to look into Neva Network here. Where can you buy that? Well, you can't buy it anywhere right now, I guess, except on Uniswap. So let me go back over to the chat. Let's see if some people came back in to the live stream here. What's up, Patrick? Yeah, we looked at Carrot. It's on the... No, it's not on the screen anymore, but we looked at Carrot. Carrot's not looking great. Carrot looks like it's dropping another 10%. Back down to the 236. Shapeshift for Eric. Welcome in, Eric. Sean, Hoppy. I farted. Welcome back to the live stream. 15 people in here, not bad. Maybe we'll get some more people in when other people stop live streaming. So where are we at? Did you catch Carrot, Patrick, or did you miss it? I don't know if you were in here in the shadows watching or not. But yeah, Carrot, just real quick, from the last time we looked at it, it did not hold that 3-2 area, which was strong support. Fell below it. As long as you're below that, you're not bullish. You're coming back down. If we go low to the high, I believe you are down below the... I can't remember. I just pulled it up really quick here. Yeah, down below the 0.5 at 42. Looks like you're coming down 618, 236 and get a nice bounce off of that. So it does appear that it is coming down to that 236, and it should hold here. The fact that you have that 618 and the 236 here at about 37 should be a nice recovery bounce after this point. So another 9% drop on Carrot here. If it goes lower than that, then it's going to make a new low, so it needs to hold that level. It may dip down below it, of course, but we'll see what happens. But that's my thoughts on it. I think there's a bounce coming off of that level there for Carrot. So what else we got going here before I end up getting behind? Takasilla says Polyswarm. Yeah, someone asked for Polyswarm just a minute ago. I bought on Coinbase Wallet. Uniswap. Okay, you can buy it on Coinbase Wallet. That's good. That could be a really good play. I'm going to have to go look into that after the live stream. All right, I went back over it for you, Patrick. Hopefully that helped a little bit. But yeah, it's going to be a good play. It's just pulling back right now. And like I said, off of that 236, 618, you may get a nice bounce off of that. Could be the bottom once again. Wonder why it's selling off. All right, let me get in on this, or get it. All right, let's just look at Polyswarm really fast. Polyswarm pullback, or did it break through from the last time we looked at it? I did update it yesterday. Oh, it broke through. Polyswarm to the moon. Look at this. All right, let me pull this over. Man, I was really hoping Polyswarm would stay down here and wait for me and still crawl around for a couple of months, but the market has other plans from what I want. I think, we've been pointing out for a while now the bottoms are being put in. Man, I just wish they would hang around more, but looking at Polyswarm here, it held over the 236. The market structure we pointed out, looking good. It never did come down to that final 786 support, but it held up. So over 1.3, the bottom is in. You are now over the 382 at 2 pennies. You're at 2.4. Up almost 80% on the week here. Not bad at all. So as long as you stay over 2 pennies here, you're back to being macro bullish on Polyswarm. So that very well could have been the ultimate bottom on this thing until the bull run's over at least. So yeah, if it keeps pushing here, we'll get it. I'll draw another fib here in just a moment, but if it keeps pushing, the next stop or the next resistance is the 0.5 at 3 pennies. So another 35% move here. on NCT. So we go from the high to the low. You're over the 3-2. You're getting stuck right now perfectly on the candle body here, right at that 0.5. If you can see that there at 2.4. 247, it's almost there. So if it breaks through 247, then you're going to come up here to 2.9 to 3 pennies, and then we'll see if you can break through that level there. And you can also notice this is where all of these candles are sitting. All of these weekly candles are sitting right on that 618 area, so there will be resistance right here at 2.9. But if you can break through 2.9 to 3 pennies, she'll keep going. At least that's what we hope. And as for how high Polyswarm is going to go from where we are in price today, we do have a couple of targets we always watch here. Of course, we'll start where it is now. If it makes it up to about $1.44, $1.45, a 2.7 billion market cap, and a very nice 57x almost, not bad. $1.3 billion market cap. Remember, it is low market cap. It is on Coinbase. We are bullish on it here. Takes you up to about 72 to 73 cents, that 1.3, and a decent 28x. And then if you are only going to hit the new high here, under $1 billion, 829 million, I think it's very possible. Solid 17.5x up here to about 45 cents. So Polyswarm to the moon right now. She's leaving. Not bad. So let's go back over to the chat here. What else we got? How many people we got in here? 17 people. Well, welcome in, everyone. All right, what do we got here? Hoppy for Sean. What is Hoppy on? Is that on Deck Screener? We'll go over there, but the first time we tried this, everything crashed. All right, so I worked it out. You should see. Well, you see the live stream right now, but let's get over to Deck Screener. All right, you guys see Deck Screener? And can you guys hear me? I didn't ask that yet. Can you guys hear me on this new live stream? Can you hear me? Is the music too loud? Someone comment, please. But yeah, we looked over used car on the other one, curling up, getting stuck right now at resistance, as you can see. But used car is another good one. It's going to have a huge run this cycle. So Hoppy, what is that? Hoppy on ETH, Hoppy on Sol. If you're still here. Hoppy. What is the market cap on Hoppy? Just tell me that. I would imagine this is it. I think this is it. Let's see if we have a chart for it already. Yeah, we must have looked at this again or already on one of the live streams, so not bad. Let's put it on log here. From the, what are we going from? The high to the low, came up, got stuck at the 786, it pulled back. So keep it simple. As long as it's above the 618 here at 3012, you're at 13 at the moment in price. You're over that 618, so you may get a bounce and move back up. We'll see though. That is your reversal point. Once the price got over that, it should continue to go. It could just simply be back testing here. We are on the weekly chart, by the way. If we switch it down, you can clearly see you got stuck and it's coming back down. But yeah, not looking bad. And then what did we say? This thing is currently at a 56 million market cap, 15,000 holders. If you want to look into it, do your own research, of course. Look at the website, the Twitter, make sure everything is looking good here. So if we turn it on non-log, you can see it tells a little bit of a different story. I don't know if we were looking at it here last time or not. Now we'll leave it on log just because meme coins are volatile. We'll just look at everything on log. So just remember those prices. If it comes up here to the next stop, if it breaks over that previous high at 302, next stop potentially 1618 at 304, and about a 200% move. So about a 3x if it's going to continue to go here for your next stop. And it just depends on how high it's going to go. Potentially a good play. But like I've said before, it's really hard to chart meme coins. Some of them that have pumped, like we looked at used car, we look at Honk, we look at what Bork, All of those that pumped and then came down and they're going sideways and they formed some sort of a base and they're curling up, those are the good ones I think are going to be good plays here. So let me go over to the chat and make sure you guys can hear me. I may be just talking to myself. What's up, everyone? Who else is in here? How you say that? Kaya? Kaya, welcome in. Smash the like button. Thank you. Have you been here before? I don't remember that name. Yeah, everyone smash the like button. I hate saying that, but push the like button. It will help me out with the algorithm, because as you guys know, the algorithm doesn't like me right now. I'm tired of saying that. I just want it to fix itself already. Yes, sir, loud and clear. Thank you, Patrick. ETH Hoppy. Was that the right Hoppy? I like spike on ETH, low market cap. Spike on ETH. We'll get to that one in a moment. Someone said Shapeshift and STX. Young Eldor wants STX. I think I have a chart for STX, but it may be old. Yeah, we got some sort of a chart here. Stacks. Haven't looked at stacks in forever. Yeah, back in the day when we used to look at the daily time frames. So let's just clear up the whole stacks chart here. Stacks is looking good here. You can see here from these previous highs, went a little higher. It's pulling back, but this right here is exactly what you want to see. Higher highs and higher lows. This thing may be getting ready to go. We'll draw here on it in just a moment. Let me pull it up on the website here. STX. $2.5 billion market cap at the moment. Let's get ahead and go ahead and draw on here. So is this 2021? So did it copy Bitcoin with the double top here? It looks just like the Bitcoin chart. So I'm just going to go from this high here in 2021 to the double bottom low there. Ever since then, it has been bullish in price. So it came up, broke that previous high by just a little bit, came back down, 618 held, and right now it's trying to get over the 786. So as long as you're below 186 here, that does put in play coming back down. Now, with that being said, we can go to smaller time frames here, draw a million different fibs on the chart, but it's doing like the rest of the market. This thing's already bullish, and then like everything else, it had that drop, formed the wick, and now it's making the higher lows. It has that market structure you like to see to be bullish. So we'll draw a smaller fib here. You need to get over that 186 level to continue the macro run here. High to the low, came up and got stuck at the 0.5 at 201. And that's the reason it's coming back down. So it is below the 382, the 786. Is it going to come back down to the 236 at 143? Maybe not. Let me go ahead and just mark that really quick so we can get this one off. So that's the potential target it's headed toward. And then that 618, of course. But like I said, we could draw a million fibs on it, pretty much everything, to see what's happening. And we'll go from the low to the high, and it's still above the 382. So as long as you're above 160 or at 166 here, you are still bullish short term to push right back up. In which, if it's going to hold the market structure here, then that may very well be the case. So just keep an eye on that price there. Any lower than that, then it's probably coming back down to this area here. And you will end up dropping if I didn't go over it already. So any lower than 160, then you're going to drop 12-13% here on stacks. And then as for how high this thing is going to go, let's get our measurement tool out. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Get back over the chat really quick. I need to find a way to put the chat and just pin it on my screen to where I can see it at all times. Do any of you guys know how to do that? Like when I have the website or TradingView here up on my screen, is there a way to pin the comments out here so they stay? That would be really helpful if that was the case, if I could do that. All right, so if this thing's going to come up to this new high here at the 1272 at 737, about a 4.5x here, so about 737 on stacked. It's currently at $1. 67. So if it comes up to this level here, that's going to give you an $11 billion market cap. We're going to go ahead and mark this down. That way we don't have to do this ever again. Unless, of course, they release tokens. I don't know the token situation. If it comes up to the $11 range, $11 on stacks is going to give you roughly a $16.4 billion market cap here. Is stacks on Coinbase, if I'm not mistaken? What did I say, 16.4? And then if it comes up to that level, then you're looking at about almost a 7x. And then potentially the 786 retrace, or the 61618 retracement at $19 to $20. Good solid 11x on this thing. I really don't know anything about stacks, so I don't know where it's going to end up. So if it comes up around $20 on stacks, then you'll get the market cap of about almost 30 billion. So is this a $30 billion project? That's the big question for stacks here. So hopefully all that helped on those prices. So we'll leave that there. So stacks, got another one in the books here. Let me get back over to the chat to see what you guys are up to. Getting way behind on the chats once again here. So anyone coming in here, welcome in. We're just kind of hanging out and looking at different things and seeing where these things are going. So what do we got? Unlocks on October 18th. Okay. What else we got in here? Yeah, we'll go back to deck screener in just a moment. I farted. You really got to change your name. People in the chat are going to think I farted. ASM and Aleph, sound is good, thank you. OGPU, D-Base, welcome. What's up, Provid? Is that Provid or Provid? Can you check on Suki on Solana? Yeah, I guess we'll go over to deck screener now. Let me look at Fox really quick. Someone asked for shapeshift. Fox to the moon. Did Fox do anything? Fox. No, Fox is still stuck in the downtrend. From the last time we looked at it, it has not broken this yellow line here, this downtrend, after breaking the previous uptrend. So it is not bullish yet. It's down below the macro 236 at 47. So until we get over that, the bottom's not confirmed in. It fell below our first support line here, which is probably a 618 or a 786. Let me see here. From the last time we looked at it, I want to say it was a 0.5 for some reason. I think we had this drawn up to this. Maybe not. I'm trying to see what we have here. Okay, so that matches up to that green line, 786. So we'll just simply get this off of the chart. It's below the 618 there on the smaller one, low to the high. And it's now down below our line here at, let me move this. It's now down below this line here that we threw on the chart for some reason at 3.5. As long as you're below 3.5, you're at 3.3, down 6% on the week here. It looks like it's finally coming down to that 786 final support level. And that may very well be it on Fox. Fox is going to drop another 14%, and then she's going to curl up, more likely than not. So if you ever wanted to buy Fox at a final price here, this very well could be it. You can also see back in the past, support at this area turn resistance. Now that we're above it, it should be support again. So yeah, I'm going to call it now. Fox is going to drop down here to the final support level and hit that 028, and then that's it. She's going to bounce. Maybe not immediately, but it's going to hold here and start to curl up. So until you break the downtrend, that is the case right now. And then until you get back over, of course, that 3.5 level. But yeah, not bad on Fox. Even though it's coming down, you're getting a chance to buy the bottom again. And as for how high it's going to go, of course, these will be different as it comes down here, but we do have some targets here. If it's going to hit a new high here on the Coinbase chart, 350, 2 billion market cap, decent 104x, not bad if you think it's going to hit a 2 billion market cap. But Shapeshift is a good project, so it may very well. So Shapeshift could be the play here this cycle. Only a 786 retracement up to 46.5, 286 million, about a 14x. So some good targets and some good multipliers here. A 7x, 143 million market cap to the 618 at 23. Now, was Fox one of the ones that are releasing more tokens? I do not remember. If you know about Fox, what is the current supply out, and when is there more? When are they going to release more into circulation? That is. But yeah, Fox is about to bottom out once again. I wish I still had MEXC. I got banned from MEXC, but MEXC, I'd go on there and I would long Fox at that bottom there. Not financial advice, of course, but I wish I could do that. So what's up? Yeah, we got a lot to look at here. XRP coiling up, just saying. Suku and Nero on ETH, please. Luis the Cool, what's up? Welcome back. Suku, we look at all the time here. STX is layer 2 for Bitcoin. Oh, really? Maybe a good play then. Ondo. Yeah, Ondo's the one. I don't even know how to say your name. Tavolsk. Did I say that right? Ondo's going to release a whole bunch of tokens in just January, so the price is going to fall off the table in January. Thank you for coming and doing this. What is the support line on PNG? The support line, I believe, is 22. What's up, Cameron? The support line on PNG. Suku, PNG. I know we need to go back to Deck Screener. We'll be there in just a moment. Suku. Okay, let me just look at PNG and Suku really quick because I know I can do those quickly. PNG still holding up, I would imagine. We've been looking at it a lot lately on the Coinbase chart. I would imagine this is where a lot of people are watching it. So on the macro weekly chart, the support level on PNG is 21.6 here. The 1272 it's holding over. It may not come back down that far because, like everything else, a giant wick, and then now off of this low, slightly higher low. So we're still holding that market structure of the higher lows. You can see that a little better if we go down to the smaller time frame here. So not bad. It made a slightly higher low here. It is pulling back once again, so it may not go lower. What I can do is draw here and go from the low to the high and see if it's hitting some sort of, yeah, we have the 0.5 here, so you have 2.3, so it may not go lower than 2.3 here. So where it is right now, it's only going to come down another about 2%, but it should hold up over 2.3. But ultimately, on the macro scale of things, we're watching that 1272 here. As long as you're holding above this at 21.6, we are good to go inside of this very large pattern here, as you guys know. And it may have another decent run. Last time, did a 9.5, almost a 10x out of this thing. The measured move on this one takes you up for about an 8.5x. So it may have a large green candle spawn in once it finally breaks out over 30. So PNG to the moon here once it breaks out. But PNG looks good. I think they have most, if not all, of the supply in circulation. And when it starts running again, it's going to run hard. So the $1 billion market cap here takes you up to $4.95, $5, and from where you are today in price, solid 20x. I think that's guaranteed on PNG. Almost a 21x. So yeah, PNG is very bullish. And then Suku, what is Suku up to today? Or this week, that is. Suku. See, same thing on everything. wick curling up. I'm afraid stuff is going to start leaving me before I can get in. So we'll see what happens. Low to the high, not perfect, but hit the 786 support. So as long as you're above that green line at 5, then the final bottom has been hit, in my opinion. Price to beat is 7.7 up to 8 pennies here, and then once you get over these levels here, get over that 236 on the macro, then that will confirm this is the bottom here. And then you're bullish on Suku over 14.5 here on the macro picture, and then breaking out over 36 over the 618 here. And depending on when that happens, when it gets up here finally, you know, if we're into next year and the next spring, it breaks over 36, it may just go vertical. And where it's going to go, do not really know, but we do have this thing on Coinbase. It's a low market cap. 800 million market cap takes you up to this new high at 450, and you can't beat this. Right now it's a 67x, over 67x. Let me pull this down a little bit here. 69.5x, so almost a 70x on Suku. If you think it's going to hit 800 million market cap here, just under $1 billion. Not bad for Suku. And with that, you know, what is it, 70x? You don't even have to do much with that. You go on Coinbase, you know, if you're poor like me, if you can come up with $100, throw $100 on all these different low market caps, and that $100 turns into $7,000 up here, $7,000 if you think it's going to hit that, just by throwing $100 at it. If it's going to hit that, there's no guarantee. So back over to the chat. How you guys doing? What did we miss? Luis, the cool Nero. Yeah, we've been looking at Nero on all the live streams. I didn't get around to live streaming yesterday, just didn't have the time. I tried to do it every day this month, but we already missed 2 days, so I guess that's out the window. Trying to see if I missed anything. CTF token. CTF, what is that? CTF. See if we can find this really quick. Oh, another Uniswap play. A Polygon. I don't think that's the right thing. That must be on Deck Screener. Let me go over to Deck Screener. So what do we got on Deck Screener? We got Nero and what did we say? Yeah, I'll get to ASM and Aleph in a moment. Let's do the Deck Screener stuff. Dan, Nero, and I'm lost in the chat right now. You know what? Let me get out a WordPad. I gotta write these down. So what do you guys do for a living? Nero, Dan. You don't have to say what you do for a living. I'm just curious. So kind of what you guys do, what we got in the chat here. I am in the healthcare business. As of now, didn't used to be. CTF, we did Hoppy. Dan is about to go ballistic. What is the market cap on Dan? When you guys want something on Deck Screener, tell me the ticker and then tell me the market cap. That way I can find it. And if it's on ETH or Sol. But I could probably find it with just the market cap. So Dan, OGPU. OGPU. OGPU, and then you said, what is that, Suku? On Solana. Tasuki on Solana. All right, we got them wrote down. A couple of them wrote down. If I missed one, I apologize. We'll get back to the Ondo and all that GST in a minute. Young Eldor with the $5. I appreciate that. That is awesome, man. Thank you very much. Can you look at Cody? Yes, we can look at Cody. What's up, Ali? Sui? Super? What's up, guy? Welcome back. What's up? I'm late on the stream. You're good. We're going to try to stream as long as we can today. What's up, Moel? How you doing? Cameron Wyed, federal government. What does that mean? Pest control. What are y'all talking about? Federal government and pest control. Oh, that's because I asked what you guys do. Really? Cameron's a federal government? And you're a pest control? Not bad. I thought about starting my own pest control company business, but then I heard you have to crawl around in attics and all kinds of places, and I can't do that. I'm claustrophobic. I wouldn't be able to crawl around in a tiny, small attic or under a house trying to catch something. CTF is crypto trading fund. Just heard of it myself. Okay, that's what I pulled up here when I typed it in. So that's not a coin or anything. It's just the crypto trading fund. Is it a coin? Oh, I guess it's on Sushi Swap. Sushi Swap, Polygon, Pancake Swap, BNB Chain. Okay, it's on MEXC. I didn't see this MEXC chart here. We can probably see it on the MEXC chart. Look at this one, then I'll go over to the deck screener chart. So let me see if I can pull this up on the website here. Am I looking at the right thing? Hopefully you guys can't hear my son screaming in the background. He's playing the VR. He gets a little bit crazy playing the VR. Actually, about a year ago, I think he broke his elbow playing the VR. He was in a cast for a while. So his crypto trading fund on MEXC. This thing's running already. I can't find it on the website. I was trying to see the market cap. I see Craft Network, Canfinity. Yeah, it's not on there. But it is fairly new here. I don't even know. Can I TA this? Is this even a coin? I do not know, because I can't find it on anything. But simple, high, low, came up, hit the 618, got rejected, large wick, looks like a top, and it may very well just come all the way back down. Like I said, it's not very old. Let me go ahead and put it on non-log. So yeah, same deal. If you look at it on non-log, it's not doing anything. Got over the 236 to confirm bottom. So as long as you're over 87, you can say the bottom is in, but until you get over 106, you're at 95. Can't be bullish on this, especially off of the structure here. It could come right back down. But yeah, last time it had a huge run here, but then it just did nothing, kind of just died. So it may do the same thing. So it's kind of new here. Really can't say too much about it. I don't know the market cap or anything about it. So back over to the chat here. What's up? Post office is no joke. Oh yeah, Tectum, you asked for that last time. I didn't ignore you. We ran out of time. Come on now. Tectum. Tectum to the moon. I buy CTF on LBank and MEXC. Yeah, I can't use those anymore. They all want KYC now and everything, so I'm not using them. USPS since 2008. Oh, okay. Not bad. All right, so let's look at Tectum for for Nash and John. Tectum. I don't know if I've looked at that one before. Tectum, is it this one? This is probably going to be the best chart. Tectum already looks bullish here. I like what I see on the smaller time frame. Let's get this thing fixed. Let's pull this up on the other website. Put this back on log. And it could be going up from here. Uptrend here, higher low on the larger time frame. Let me go over to the thing here and punch it in. Tectum, TET. I would guess this is the right one. That's the ticker. Sitting at an $80 million market cap, currently at 1065. It's 1062 on our chart here. Let me pull this up. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get over to Deck Screener in just a moment, but we're gonna do this one. We're gonna draw simply going from the high here in January. See what it tells us. High to the low. High to the low came up, not perfect on the 382, but you can see. Let me see if I want to put it on log or non-log. We already went over, we're going to do log, but we're just going to see what happens here. Try to be as accurate as I can. So yeah, we'll just keep it that simple. You can see there's clearly an area of volume up here. That's why you got stuck in this area. But you're falling back below the 382. So as long as you're below 11, can't be bullish quite yet. So it appears it is coming back down to the macro 236, but it does have that market structure you like to see. So it could drop about 25-26% back down to 784. What I will do, 3-day candles here, but you can clearly see here off of this U-shaped recovery, it's still, you know, looking good here. But you could also even say downtrend, and now it has formed a rising wedge pattern here. So that could be bearish. We saw the same thing on Aerodrome. Aerodrome was coming down forever. I sold after this, but then it did a rising wedge, and then it just fell off the table. So not looking great there, even though it does look good on the short-term price action here. But the fact that the price is doing this and getting squeezed, you can clearly see a rising wedge on the chart here. So what we can do is draw from the low here, which you can see once we zoom in, it's not exactly where we need it to be. So there we go. So it needs to get over 11 to stay bullish and hold over $7.97, $8 here to confirm the bottom is still in, and then bounce from there. So right now we'll keep it simple before we take too long on this. Low to the high, you can clearly see it's coming up on the 236. So any lower than 1017, then your final hope is going to be the 382 at 876. But you can see 1017 here is going to be this wedge pattern. So if it breaks, you know, to the downside from the wedge, there's no guarantee the 382 is going to hold. So at most, you know, if the 382 is going to hold, so be it. This does not have to play out as a rising wedge. So 4.5 to 5% drop is all she can handle, and maybe a 17-18% drop, and you get a bounce. But more likely than not, there's a good chance this thing is about to do this and come down to some lower level. And then as for how high this thing can end up going, let's zoom back out. What did I say the market cap was? Let's get this off of the chart before this ends up being way too long. And I'll get back over to the chat in just a moment, and we'll look at Cody before we move, because I did get a super chat on that. And like I said on the other live streams, when I get a super chat, it's priority number one. How high is this thing going to go? Let's pull out our measurement tool here. So if it goes lower, you know, it goes lower. But from right now, if it does bounce off of that smaller 236, an 8x to the new high here at 85. If it comes up to $85 on Tectum here, 85, we're going to punch that in. $85 is going to give you a $645 million market cap. 646 more likely. So we'll mark that down. 646 million market cap, not bad. I know nothing about Tectum, so if it's something, you know, You think it's going to be $1 billion project, and you're looking at a good solid 8x out of this, not even to $1 billion. And then if it hits the next level, which is 117, you can see that's going to give you about a $9 million market, 900 million market cap. So just under $1 billion here to $117. So what did I say? 900 million. 900 million. So not bad. So that would take your multiplier up to a 11x on this thing. And if it does end up coming back down to the 236, that's going to change drastically here. About a 14, almost a 15x up to that level, to almost $1 billion. So not bad. But we'll leave it at that for now. If it goes higher, we'll just cover it more. Or if it gets, you know, a lot of, or if I do a video on it, if it gets some views, then I'll cover it again. I think someone asked for DIA earlier. We're going to go look at Cody now. Cody for Eldor. All right, let's see here. We check the chat really quick, and then we'll go over to Cody. We haven't looked at Cody in a while. So welcome in, everyone. Christopher, Velodrome, Goldfinch, please. We buy any watches, GFI. Hopefully that helped, Nas and John. Oh, true driving session with kids, sorry. Yeah, Ted, okay, we got it. I just don't have the time of day to look into every project out there. There's probably, you guys probably know of good projects that I have no idea about that you're going to make a lot of money on. And we've been seeing that. Some of the ones y'all bring up and we cover, you know, look good. CTX, please. All right, let me go look at Cody. We haven't covered Cody in a while. Let's see what Cody's up to. Cody. I gotta quit pulling that down so I can easily get it. All right, Cody here. Copying the rest of the market, it looks like. Like I said, I don't remember the last time we looked at it. Let's just pull this over. Broke the uptrend. Depending on where you pull this to, you could say it broke it there and pretty much back tested it twice in that area. But you can see clearly, as long as you're below the 382, you're not macro bullish. So you're not bullish until you get back over 11. We're going to get this green box off because I don't know what that's for. We're going to pull this down to where we are in price. And Cody here. So Cody, I don't know if I have market caps on this one. We didn't used to do market caps. Oh yeah, we have a market cap. So Cody here, if it makes it up to the 1272, 154, a new high from today in price. We'll get into that in just a moment on the smaller action there. About a 16x to a $2.4 billion market cap. And then a 786 retracement from today is about a 3.5, almost a 4x on your investment up to 36. But Cody potentially bottoming out like everything else, which we just covered Tectum, you know, the downtrend, and then you formed a rising wedge, which a lot of things you could technically say, you know, draw it on there and try to form a falling wedge pattern. But I think the market is bottoming out. But this one's not really a falling wedge now that you draw it. Yeah, it's more along the lines of a bear flag. I hate to say it, bear flag. Yeah, no bull market. We're going to zero, everyone. Nothing's going to happen. Yeah, if we weren't in a bull market, I would say, you know, things are going down. But the fact that we're in a bull market and not a bear market, I tend to favor upside moves. So yet again, broke the uptrend. It came down. We're going to draw here on the chart for Cody. And we're going to go low to the high, hit the 618, holding over the 618. Didn't quite hit the 786. So keep it simple. You're down below the 382, down below the 0.5 here. It is still holding the structure here, of course. If you guys are not aware, the wick and then the curl up of the higher lows here. So that's what you want to see for a bottom formation and to be bullish on something. So it could still, below the 0.5, hit the 618 and still hold this structure all the way down to 0.79. So 8 pennies could be coming up as long as you're below these prices here, and you could drop 19 to 20%. So just keep that in mind. But if you're bullish on it, you know, you get a discount here. One last thing we can do here on Cody, draw a tiny fib from the potential bottom there to the high, down below the 382. As long as you're below 9.8 here at 9.7, if this does not turn into a wick, you're probably coming down to a 618 and maybe lower, as we just went over. So this thing could very well come down to 8 and get a nice bounce. 15, so maybe a 15 to 20% drop here on this thing before it decides to bounce. But it is not bullish until you get back over the macro 3.2 at 11. So if you're bullish on Cody, these are the times to be buying in, buy, and if it goes lower, buy some more, because at some point, the rest of the year, whenever it's going to be, I don't know, but we are going to start going up. Which lately we've seen some meme coins popping off, and some coins are going up. So we'll see. So there's Cody for Eldor. Back over to the chat. Try not to get behind. We're going to go over to Deck Screener in just a moment. I have them wrote down here on my list. Figured I would just knock these out. Hello, what's up, Metal Detecting? Hello to everyone and the XCN fans. Yep, Metal Detecting is going to be an XCN millionaire. XCN to the moon. CTX, we got a couple of people asking for CTX. Oh, we got Kaya. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Kaya for 5. Showing support. Hopefully you can get back in the market. Yeah, I hope I can too. Try to ride out the rest of the year pretty much and see if I can get in early next year. So if the market goes up in spring, you know, I still have time, hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, what's up? Welcome in, everyone. Jared, what's up? Getting on. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I will wait around $8 to add to my position. Not bad. Professor Crypto. Kizuna. Is that a coin? Kizuna. Sounds like a deck screener coin. Thanks, bro. GFI. Yeah, we'll look at GFI. Just got on. Yeah, Metal Detecting. I hope you make a lot of money. We'll see. Man, I'm holding 20k PNG coins. I can't wait for this one to start running. Yeah, Alex, we just went over PNG earlier. It's still holding up, looking good. If it has a decent run like it did last time, then it may have a giant green candle spawn in once it breaks out. Alright, before I go over to Deck Screener, let's do CTX and GFI. I don't know if I missed any here. And yet again, thanks for the support, Kaya and Eldor. I appreciate the super chats. It's awesome. Turbo Cup and Handles. Turbo still running. Well, let me do CTI and GFI and CTX really quick. Did Turbo move? Not Turbo. What did you say? CTX, Cryptic Finance. Not Cryptic Finance. What is CTX? Yeah, Cryptic Finance. I just had a brain fart. CTX to the moon. All right, CTX, Cryptic Finance here. We have a chart for this one. So broke the downtrend or broke the uptrend, came down, wicked, just like the rest of the market here. It's looking good. It's just consolidating right now. So that's what you want to see before a nice run up and before it starts to curl up. So low to the high. I'm surprised we don't have anything marked here. But low to the high, pretty much a 618 move. Down below it, not quite hitting it, and it's looking good. It's still off of the wick. It has that structure, the higher lows here, but it is down below the macro 382. So until you get back over 210, you're at 198, down almost 7% on the week. Not bullish on it anymore at the moment, but it is starting to curl up here, so potentially putting in a bottom. So as long as you're below that, it does put in play the 618, even though you have the market structure here. So it could drop to 175 and drop another 11%. Now, with that being said, what we can do here is go down to the smaller time frames give you a price to watch with the market structure here that could potentially hold up, and it does not have to go down to that level. So as long as it's looking good here, you can see low to the high, just lost to 382, so the 0.5 could be up if it comes down that low. It doesn't have to. You can even go down to the daily and the 12-hour and draw from this low to the high, and you can see that it hit the 786 here perfectly. So it could be it here, exactly where it is in price at 198 for a nice bounce. So the 786 on the smaller time frames, on the smaller fib, and the fact that you have this market structure in play could tell us it's about to just bounce and go right back up. So yeah, cryptic finance, not bad. Once you get back over $2, you can be bullish, and then we'll just, take it from there. So let's get the smaller one off of the chart here. Let's fix it. And then the question is, where is this thing going to go for this cycle? We do have our targets we've been watching in every cryptic finance update. Let me zoom this out just so we can get a better look. So if this thing is going to hit a $3.5 billion market cap, this cycle or the next, some point in the future, $532, $3.5 billion market cap. This is a huge move here. So these are your moonshot gambles. This is not where you add money here and then you watch YouTubers say CTX to the moon, don't ever sell, and then you hold and it never comes up here, it gets stuck, and then it goes to zero. So never hold at these large moves here. So a 265 almost X on your investment to a 3.5. That is a huge move. 523 million to the 1618 at 78. About a 40X. That's also a large move. Even though we cover these and we do the 40, the 20, the 30, whatever X it is, these are large moves. So you got to be aware of that. If we look at the 1414 at 43, 288 million, 20X. I think it's highly possible on CTX, and then you can see 191 million up to the 1272 at 28, about a 14X. So a $500 million market cap on CTX. You guys think that is possible for that 40X? Could be. It's a new coin. It's on Coinbase, low market cap. It's all going to depend on how the market goes, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I hope it goes to these higher prices. Take profit at these targets here. Let your initial ride and see if it's going to hit a 3 billion market cap, and then you'll never have to do this again. That's my plan once I get back in the market, that is. So CTX, GFI really quick here, and then we got to get over the deck screener. GFI, we're going to look at the old Gate.io chart. GFI has been around for a while, and it looks like cryptic finance. It's consolidating, going sideways after breaking the uptrend and coming down. It is still above the macro 0.5 at about 180. Drawing a fib on the chart here. Going from the low to the high, it's still over the 382. So as long as you're over this 0.5 382 at this 168 to 170, what was that, 179, this thing is bullish here. Bullish and consolidating on Goldfinch here, so not bad. And also, depending on what time frame you're on, the wick, the market structure, looking good here. So I'll just focus on 180 for now. Price to beat, if of course this red box here. I would imagine this is based on a fib going from the high here to the low. It's probably let's see here what we got. Oh, not matching up. I don't know why this red box is here, to be honest. But you can see high to the low. You're over the 236 here. At what was that? Currently at 212, and as long as you're over about 206, 207, confirms this was the bottom here. Bullish over the 382 at 254, and then a potential breakout over the 618 here. I do not know why that red box is there. It's from a previous update, but once you get through this red box, it should have a nice, decent move up. Once you get through the red box, that is a 42, 43% move. It should shoot you right up to the 786 here and do about a 200% move. So about a 3x from where you are right now to hit that 786 here. Now let's pull this down on Goldfinch here. Where is this thing going to end up this cycle? Another one on Coinbase, low market cap. The new high here on this chart takes you up to 52, a $4.4 billion market cap. And you're looking at Goldfinch to do a decent 24.5, almost a 25x to that level. So not bad for GFI. Looking good here. Consolidation mode. So let me get back over to the chat. I'm probably missing so much. So did we get everything on here? Let's see here. How many people we got in here? Other people are still live streaming. You see Vision still live streaming. I hardly ever watch him anymore, but that's where I started out, if you guys want to realize. I started out in his community years ago, and I just figured I would start my own channel. And slowly been growing it. We're coming up on 9,000 subscribers. Waiting for that 10,000. And I can quit my job and do this full time. That's why I started live streaming now. I figured I might as well just start live streaming. Let's get this thing going. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's get you guys in here chatting, getting to know each other, building a community, and let's take this channel to the moon here. When the market really takes off, there's going to be all kinds of people coming in here, and it's just going to be ridiculous. But I guess let's go over to Deck Screener. Let me see what you guys are saying first. Professor Crypto Kisinu meme on Tau. Okay, well, let me add that to the Deck Screener list. How do you spell that? Kizunu. But yeah, we gotta go look at some Deck Screener gamble coins. Let me see, did I spell that right? K-I-Zun. Damn, I didn't spell that right at all. Metal detecting, thanks bro Edwards. Welcome Edwards. Have you managed to buy into the market yet? Oh no, not yet. Okay, I answered your question. Not yet, but I'm getting there. You think Vision stopped already? Okay. Maybe we'll get some more people in here. I don't have time to watch anybody else. When I'm on my computer or on my phone, I never really get on my phone and look at anything, but when I'm on my computer, you know, I'm doing video updates or trying to get a, you know, nowadays a live stream going. But yeah, I've heard of a lot of them. I've watched some before. I think I watched one of Crypto John's videos one time. Who else is out there? I don't even know. Have you heard of Good Morning Crypto? No. I've watched the influencers, what's their name? Zach, Austin. I can't remember anybody else right now. I don't think I've ever watched a BitBoy video. Ever. But yeah, we'll go over to Deck Screener now. Did you guys remember the I think he died or something. Chad Reddings. He was a YouTuber, crypto YouTuber, bullish on Shiba, I think he was. But he just disappeared. He had a good following and he's just gone. So he must have passed away or something. What's up, Sean? No, we did not do LCX yet. Oh yeah, Sui and LCX. We'll come back to that. Let me go over to Deck Screener really quick. And you check Pocket Network. Pocket Network. Alright, let's get over to Deck Screener really quick. I don't even know how long we've been live streaming here. Like I said, we're going to go as long as we can. We've got 26 people in here. Not bad. Welcome everyone lurking in the shadows with Shadow. A-Dog, Hoppy. We did Hoppy. A-Dog. Alright, let me get this over to Deck Screener. I keep saying that, but then we keep getting sidetracked. So, yeah, Hoppy's up on the screen on Deck Screener right now. Let me pull that up. Give me a moment. Alright, there we go, Deck Screener. Can you guys see the Deck Screener? Hoppy. But yeah, Hoppy. What what is it, high to the low, came up to the 786 retracement, and it's pulling back. So you need to hold over these 3012 and break back over 16 here, but not bad. It's probably going to be a runner. I've heard a lot of people ask about Hoppy. And then we just went simply up to the first target after the 786. Once it breaks out, it'll probably have a decent move all the way up to the 1618, potentially at 4-1. And once it breaks out over that 786, you're going to do about a 3x out of that. Potentially. So let me bring up this so we can get through these deck screener coins. Let's look at Dan. I don't remember who asked for Dan, but Dan, we'll see what we can find here. Could be the wrong one. Dan. I would imagine it's the most popular one. Dan. Dejan Ramiro. Is this it? Or Dan on Soul? Dan on Soul. Yeah, when you guys ask for a deck screener coin, you have to tell me the market cap. 22,000 market cap? Jeez. Let me just look. Probably can't even do anything with this if it's, yeah. It's not loading. Alright. Let's get the pointless volume off of the chart. Brand new one, large wick. If this is it, then this is nothing. Can't do anything with this. All I can tell you is throw $5 at it and see if it goes to the moon. Came out and went to 0. Maybe that's not it, but if that is, then there's nothing I can do with that. Sorry, Dan. Whoever asked for Dan. Hold on, I gotta text my daughter back. I'm still here. Okay, we're gonna look at Dan here. Is it this one on DGen, maybe? Let me pull up the chat and see if anyone commented about Dan. Crypto futures bullish on Xian and Jasmine. Luna. Yeah, I remember when Luna crashed. Alright, looking here, this is the other Dan. Maybe this is it. He's wearing the DGen hat. DGen swap. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that what DGen is? A swap? Yet again, it looks like one that came out and went to 0. I can't do anything with this. This is something you gamble on. There's nobody buying it over the last 6 hours. No trades. Nothing going on. Last 24 hours, 1. 5K liquidity, 5.4 market cap. I would suggest if you're in this, just make sure they have an active Twitter and do your own research. Came out and went to 0. Can't say anything else about it. What was the other one you guys wanted to look at? Let me make sure you can still see me, see the live stream. So we did Dan. Let's go to Nero. I believe we looked at in the last live stream. Nero. Hold on, I gotta text my daughter back again. I'm about to leave and I was... Alright guys, chat among yourselves for just a moment. I gotta go do something really quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. While y'all stare at the Dan going to 0. to the chat. Well, let me finish these. Let me see. Make sure you guys are still here. Yeah, you missed out on a huge pump on Polyswarm. Not paying attention, huh? I'm just playing. Yeah, it's always hard to catch a pump. At least for me. So we still got people in here? How many we got in the chat? 19 now. It is the middle of the day, so we'll see what happens. Back over to Dan here. Can you guys see this? Yeah. So what was the other one? Nero. Nero. Come on, you can do it. Is this it? Thought we looked at Nero. Maybe we didn't. Maybe you said Nero on ETH. So let's put it on log. Yeah, this thing's still bullish. Let me draw what I can draw on here. Just go from that low to the high. And it looks like as long as you're over the 236 at 3094, you're still going to be bullish. You could even pull back 45%, but it may only pull back 20% if it's going to. Like I've said a million times, it's very hard to do TA on a meme coin. You have to do your own research. 729 million market cap, 11 million liquidity, 15, almost 16,000 holders here. I've seen people talking about this one. It's probably going to have a fat run at some point. I mean, it already has, but it's going to continue to go probably. You know, depending on where you look at it. Not bad. Draw a smaller fib here on the chart. Pull this up a little. This is the daily candles here, by the way. My computer's freezing. Yeah, you could even say as long as you're over 1.5 here at 1.7, this thing's going to remain bullish and push. And then even down to the 382 matches up perfectly with the rejection here. Now would be support. So you're bullish over 15 and bullish over 13 here. Any lower than that, then it's going to come down a lot further. And it's sitting at a 29 million market cap. How high is it going to go? I have no idea. But we can kind of just look at it here. So sitting where it is right now, 726. If it's going to hit a billion market cap, of course, it's almost there, but we can just simply measure this. So billion market cap is going to give you not even a move to talk about, really. Let's go up here. We're trying to get to 5 billion here. So 5 billion market cap on Nero here for this bull market cycle. See how much of a move that would be. So under a billion here, if it hits a 5 billion market cap, 7x left in the tank here. Up to that market cap, of course. And then if we just look at the chart here, how much is this thing up already? Let me get this out to the weekly just so we can see it. Yeah, see on the weekly here, it's still bullish. It's still going to the moon right now. And it's a meme coin, so it could continue going or it can just completely die. I'd imagine you guys are aware of that. So if you bought down here, damn, greedy. You already got a 50x out of the thing, a 50 plus x, depending on where you bought. I would take my money and run. Wait for the next one. But like I said, you know, a lot of people are talking about this one. It could continue to go. And it could have a fat retracement. So let me see. Let me check over back at the chat really quick here. ASM and Aleph. Yeah, we're going to get to that one as soon as I get back over from Deck Screener here. Sub Jano Whack 9. Hopefully I'm saying your name right again. Speedy. That's what I like to see. Speedy, 90k market cap. On Deck Screener, of course. But let me finish this list from earlier. What up, Het Hog? Welcome to the live stream. So back over to deck screener. We just did Nero. I believe that was the right one. Let me switch this over to off of the chat. So Nero to the moon right now. Next one up is Tsuki. Let's see what Tsuki is. See if we can find the right one. Is this it? Has to be it. 3,000 holders, 2 million market cap, 224 liquidity. This thing's... Let's see here. Let me see, put this on log scale. It looks to be holding up here. We're on the weekly. Can I get this on 3-day, please? Take off the daily. Not looking bad here. It's curling up. It's pretty much formed off of this run up, a continuation pattern here, which, if you can see this, you can clearly see run up and then the large triangle pattern here it has formed. So that's a bullish continuation pattern if I ever seen one. So this thing may be getting ready to run. So let's go ahead and draw a fib on the chart. And like I've said before many times on these meme coins, it's very hard to tell you where these things are going to end up. It's very hard to do TA on them. But we can do what we can do. High to the low. It is holding above the 0.5 at 0018. You're at 0021 at the moment. But just go check their Twitter if they're active. They got a decent website, decent looking chart here, bullish pattern. You know, you just throw a little bit of money at this thing and to see where it's going to end up. But it looks like once you break over the 618 at 2.6 here, you're at 2.1. Once you get the price over 2.6, this thing may go to the moon. So once it does something like that, it's just going to skyrocket. So over 2.6 to the moon, breakout of this pattern potentially. Not bad, very bullish looking. This is on Solana. Jeez. I may have to just start buying in $20 on a bunch of different Solana coins on my Phantom wallet just to see if anything hits. Just to get my, you know, get a little bit back in the market. Maybe that's the way I got to do it. Just try to get a degen play to make a little bit of money, and then that's where it starts, and just get the ball rolling from there. Because this right here looks bullish after it ran up, and then this pattern's forming, and then once it breaks over this level here, which it could still pull back from where it is right now. Don't get me wrong. The 0.5 here is down about 17%. Down to 1.8, so it could still drop back down to 1.8, but if you notice, it's getting to the apex of this pattern here. The price is getting squeezed down here, so it's about to either come down and go or just go from where it is right now. So you know, you just place your bets, if you will. Not bad. So I'm kind of glad we looked at that one. Where am I at now? So there's another one. We've got about 3 more to do here on deck screener. Just because I wrote them down. We're not going to be able to get to everything everyone wants to look at. You guys know this. But yeah, not bad for Tsuki, however you say this one. So what are we looking at now? We are looking at, where did deck screener go? Het Hogs in the house, bullish calls. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome. This new for you? Bullish calls, yes it is. We've only been streaming for about a week now, if that's who you're talking to. Crypto is nothing but dumps for 7 months straight. Yeah. after this run, whenever this market takes off, this is the time we're there, because we're going to be bearish for 4 years. So the time to make money is coming up very soon. Yeah, we already did Fox. We already did Fox. Don. We looked at Hoppy, yeah. We haven't looked at Turbo yet. Pronounce No Walk. Oh, No Walk 9? Is that what it is? No Walk. No Walk 9 in the house. Punky. No, we haven't looked at Punky yet. Yeah, hit the like button for everyone in here. Help me out with the algorithm, please. Trying to get back to being in the good graces of the YouTube algorithm here. They banned me a couple of months ago, said that I couldn't make any money. Stole all my money. Stole over half of my money too. So unfair. Or as what did he used to say? Unlucky. So unlucky. That was just unlucky. I may have to start using that word. Unlucky. So I gotta get back over to Deck Screener here. Too many tabs open. Alright, Deck Screener's almost back up. We got a black screen on the YouTube. No, we don't. Alright, can you guys see Deck Screener right now? What is the other one we're looking at? Kizuna. Let me type that one in. I probably should have marked out if this was on. What it was on. Is this it here? $12.4 million market cap. Let's take a look at it really quick here. As I go, and I'm writing down that last one we looked at, because that chart is just so bullish right there off of that triangle pattern. So looking at this one's got a good old chart. That's what you like to see. It recently pumped. It's coming back down. So I've never heard of this one. It's on Ethereum, on Uniswap, 12 million market cap, 7,800 holders. If you want to look at this one, I suggest go see if their Twitter is active, see if they have a decent website. But we can do TA on this because it does have chart history. So we'll go from the high to the low here. It is down back below the 236. Are we on log? No, we're not. So let's see where we want this thing. So it does have history, so we'll just leave it on log. So let me pull this down now. So high to the low, came up, hit the 786 and got stuck at about 7029. It's pulling back. It's coming down to the 0.5, and it's below the 618 now. It was holding support here, but it's dropping once again. So last time it did this, had it run up, you see it did the same thing. It held support and then just completely died down to a new low. So could be repeating history. Even though it is bullish here, because you can clearly see there was a downtrend in play here. As soon as that downtrend was broken, it went to the moon. So not bad here. And it does have a chart history of buyers, so that is good. So just keep it simple until you get back over 7017. The price you're coming down to now, of course, is the 0.5 here. I can't even see that. That is 7011. So from where you are now, if it's going to continue to come down, another 9% drop, you fall below that price, then you could come down all the way to the 382 here. But you want to stay over the 382. Any lower than the 382, this thing's no longer bullish, and it may go to a new low, kind of like it did last time where it pumped and just dropped off the table. So a 40% drop is all it can handle down to the What is that? 8078 now. Yeah, 8078. So a lot of zeros in front of this one. And I think that's what people like to see, like to invest in. So just keep an eye on those prices. And then if we draw a smaller fib on the chart here on Kazuna, low to the high, it's coming right up on that 0.5 and the 382. So low to the high to remain bullish here, it has to hold over that level. And on the macro scale, that other 382 down here at 8078. So it may very well get a nice bounce here. If it does, you're bullish. If not, it's going to fall down. So 7011 is your price to hold on this thing. And then if it has a decent run and comes up to a new high, if we pull this down, the new high, potentially the 1618 here, which I wish I had my fib on here, because then we would have the 1272 potential new high. So if it does run and bounce off of this 0.5 where it's hitting now, and that 382, then let's simply just do a quick thing here and pull this up. If it comes up and breaks through the 1618, comes up to 6045, is going to give you a 35.5x on your investment. And if it comes up here and breaks the previous high by just a little bit like it has in the past, you know, maybe you get a 10x out of this thing. 9 to 10x out of this Kazuna here. But yeah, those are your prices to watch on this meme here. Hopefully that was the right one. And then we got one more to look at. We got two more to look at in the chat, I believe. But OGPU. OGPU. I don't know what that is, but we're going to try to look at it here. GPU. Let's see what comes up. Open GPU. Market cap is $2. 21 million market cap. This has to be it. GPU powering the future of AI and crypto. Not bad. 21 million market cap. Good liquidity. 3,000 plus holders. Not bad looking. Charts curled up here. Not making higher highs yet, but what's this? Let's put it on log. Not bad looking. Yeah, it broke this high here. I don't know. It may be getting ready to move. Let's see. I would suggest do your own research, but like I always say, these things that we're looking at on Uniswap, on Dex Screener, you know, you just pretty much got to gamble. Let me see. Let me pull this down a little bit here. But 21 million market cap, you know, good looking chart here, good run. We go from this low to that little high here just to see what it tells us. Keep it simple as long as you're over 73. Currently at $1. It's right at $1. And it's been doing nothing, consolidating here. So as long as you're over 73, 74 pennies, you're bullish here. How high is it going to go? I have no earthly idea where this thing's going to go. Let me pull this up. Let me see if I pull up a... We're just seeing what we can see. High to the low there. Not really telling us anything. If we go from this candle high to the next candle low on these 3-day candles, you can say it's getting stuck right here. So maybe right after you break over 125, it's at 1 right now, then the next target up could potentially be a move up of almost a 400% move. So a 5x up to about 473 could be in play once you break over 125, maybe. We'll see. But it is got that structure we like to see. You guys can see on the chart here, it looks like it's curling up. So not bad. So there's OGPU. Now, with that being said, let me take that off. Go back to trading view and see how far behind I am on the chat here. What's up, everyone? Ponky. Oh yeah, I forgot Ponky. Ponky, and there was some others. Are we still live? Can you guys see us? See the chat? Everything just went gray and glitched out and came back. I don't know what happened. I wonder how long we watched this shit dump for. Yes, sir. Bad Rule in the house. How you doing? Can you check DAPX AI project, low market cap of 2.6 million, active team. Last run it did a 15x before the correction with the rest of the market. Oh yeah, Pocket Network. Is that on Deck Screener? I can't remember if you said or not. Someone told me something earlier with the market cap. Let me see. Let me see. Damn, I don't see it. Oh yeah, Speedy. Speedy has a 950k market cap. I guess I gotta go back over to Deck Screener for you guys. Pocket, let me mark these down. We've been streaming for over 2 hours now. It goes by so fast. And the fact that there's not a lot of people in here, it makes it a little better to look at all these. So you said Pocket Network, or no, it's Pocket. See how my brain works. I already forgot what you said. Oh yeah, Pocket Network and Speedy. And Ponky. Pocket Network, Speedy, the market cap. Okay, 3 more to do on Deck Screener. But yeah, when there's a whole bunch of people in here, there's no way I'm going to be able to look at all these. And I don't know how to say your name. Bad Rule. We're just going to call you Bad Rule. We'll look at that one in just a moment. See what's going on with it. Is that on Deck Screener? Chocolate Pocket Network. Alex, I think this channel will hit 100k by the end of the bull market. I highly doubt it, but thank you for that. Those words of encouragement. Damn, I'm trying to get off of this. It highlighted it. Ticker symbol POKT. Okay. All right, let me go back over here and look at these, and then we'll come back to the chat. So what do you guys think about the new, while I go over and do these, you guys can chat about it. What do you guys think about the, I believe it's on the 15th of this month, they're going to turn shorts up to 3 minutes long. And you guys know here on the channel, my updates are 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes sometimes, 2.5 minutes. So are they going to automatically turn my videos into shorts? If that's the case, then I'm going to have to slow things down and talk longer, or do some kind of intro or something, which I don't want to do, just to make the videos over 3 minutes long. Because I'm not going to make any money on TikTok, on shorts on YouTube. I think that's stupid. I don't like it at all. So let me go over here. Back to Deck Screener. Let me look at this one really quick here, though. All right, let me add this real quick. Adding that one we looked at with the large triangle pattern to my Phantom wallet, just so I remember it, have it on my list. So we'll punch that in really quick here. And then we'll get over to Deck Screener. All right, Deck Screener coming up. Let's get this over to Deck Screener. All right, so we looked at that one. And then you wanted to look at, let's do Speedy first. Speedy to the moon. Speedy. That's not going to be Speedy Gonzalez, is it? Oh, one I forgot about. Oh, Skid. You guys ever heard of Skid? Success Kid. 983K market cap. Which one is it? The 947? I think it's the same thing. No, it's different. 983. No, I think you said 947. Let me just pop back over here. $950K market cap. So it's got to be this one here. 4.9K, 4,000 liquidity. I don't know which one it is. Looks to be the same thing. Maybe not. Is this it or is it the other one? What's up, Big Willie? Welcome back to the live stream. What's up, Crypto Undead? Can you please check Wojak? Wojak. Sean, welcome. Sean, I think you were here already. That Crazy Frog a long time ago. Crazy, but not sure if it's still something that will do well. Crazy Frog, so it's crazy. All right, I'll add that one to the list here. Trying to get caught up here. All right, so back over to this. What did I say? 4,000 lock liquidity. This one only got 400 holders. Speedy. So maybe it is this top one. Maybe it moved up. Because that's only got $4,000 of liquidity, $5,000. All right, I'm just going to assume this is it. This has to be it. Maybe it went up from when you looked at it. 983. Uh, 441 holders. Not a bad looking chart. Looks extremely bullish here. Yeah, Florida's about to get wiped off the map, I think. Living in Central Florida's not here. I bet he evacuated. He's usually in here. Been on the channel for a while. Hopefully he's doing okay. I think it's supposed to hit tonight, from what I hear. All right. Ends in 090F. All right, yeah, this is it. Back on track here. Very bullish looking here on the chart. Not even on log scale. Jeez. What'd this thing do? Are you in on this? This thing came out and did a... Can't see anything. Man, this thing came out and did a 300x. Hopefully you guys are taking profit on these things. I wish I could get that. Right now I'd be happy with a 5x if I put my money on something. That's why I got my list on my Phantom wallet. As soon as I get paid next check, I think I'm gonna just throw some little seeds at stuff. Even if it's like $20, $25, $50 on something, what I can afford right now. I'm hoping to just throw like $25 on something and get a 10x and then roll that over into another one that hasn't moved. And then just slowly snowball it, get the ball rolling on trying to get back in the market here. But like I said, I hope they wait and not go to the moon before I get my paycheck. But yeah, 300x would be life-changing for me if I had some money in that. All right, looking at it here, I don't really know what to do with it. It looks good. The overall chart, I can draw, what is it at almost 100 or almost, let me see, let me draw this first. So how are you guys enjoying the live stream? Are we doing good here? Yeah, there's nothing I can really say on this thing. What I can do is I'll draw here to this most recent, the pullback after it ran to the moon, to the high, and just keep it real simple here. Macro wise, as long as you're over the 236 at 305, you are at 309, you are bullish. Pull this up to the most recent pullback here to that high. And a shorter price to watch would be, of course, the 236 here to stay bullish. So if this thing's going to continue to make higher highs and higher lows and continue to grind its way to the moon, I don't know what happened. We'll get you another smaller price to watch, which it keeps glitching out on me, so I'm not going to be perfect. Would be 3086 there. So as long as you're over that, you're bullish, which it may not go lower than it is now because you can see all the resistance here. Support. So this little area that it's on now could be something, which I guess we're on the 4-hour chart here, by the way. Pull this up to here, below the 236. So as long as you're below 309, you're bullish for a push higher. So not bad. And then just to look at the market caps, it's almost at 1 million market cap. So let's see if this gives us any sort of decent returns here. Just pull this down. So if this thing keeps grinding its way up, which it's fairly new, yeah, it hasn't even had that initial. If we just look at the overall chart here, this is the 4-hour, by the way. What does it look like on the 3-day? Which this is the market cap too, but it's still got a lot of ways to go. So it could be something. If it comes up and hits a 5 million market cap, not even at 1 million yet, then you're looking at a 5x on your investment to hit a 5 million market cap. So 10x would be 10 million and so on and so forth, I believe, unless my math is off. Yeah, about a 10x to a 10 million market cap. But not bad. Bullish looking chart here. What was the other one? So that was Speedy. Hopefully that was the right one. Pocket Network. Pocket. You said the ticker, but I forgot it. Maybe it's on something else. Maybe it's not on here. Oh, that's what it is. POKT, Pocket Network. I would imagine it's this one on Ethereum or on Uniswap. Let me see what you said. Hold on. Any thought on Nero on ETH? There's 3 different Nero. Did I get the right one earlier? Did we get the right Nero? You're welcome, Sean. Where did we say ticket symbol pocket? But in a way you can go more viral. Yeah. Well, I've transferred some of the videos into shorts just to try to get things to go, but you make peanuts compared to regular long form videos. Even though mine aren't that long, but you don't get anything for shorts. And who's gonna sit around and watch a 3 minute short anyway? Man, we've been streaming for a while now. I can hear the kids moving around in the house. All right, let's get on this. Hopefully that was the right one on Nero. Speedy we just did. Speedy's looking bullish. You got in at a 70K market cap. Not bad. Still very early. Nope, that wasn't the right Nero. Let's see here. Let me get caught up here. Hold on, I got some super chats coming in. Honk or Billy, Flip Coins. Welcome, Flip Coins. $10. Thank you very much. Honk or Billy. I don't know what Billy is, but I like Honk. We'll look at Honk. And like I told you guys, I got to prioritize super chats over regular chat, even though we're in the middle of it, because I never know when I'm going to have to end up going. Nero. All right, let me get back over to Deck Screener here. Let's pull Deck Screener back up. Got Big Willie coming in, $100. I very much appreciate that. Big Willie, buy some crypto with this. Please check Wojak. I appreciate that more than you know. $100 from Big Willie. When it comes in, I will buy something on Deck Screener. Maybe that's going to get me on my feet, and then Big Willie's going to be here for the win. That's awesome, Big Willie. I appreciate that a lot. I can't believe that. That's awesome. All right, let's look at, what are we at? So we looked at Speedy. All right, Pocket Network. That's what we're looking at now. So is this the right one? I would imagine it is. Well, it's got 72 holders. 66 million market cap. Is this the right one, Alex? Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. That's throwing me off. Big Willie in here for the win. We still live? Alex, is this the right Pocket Network here that we're looking at? Tell me the market cap on it right now. 66 million. Let me go back and look at Nero while we're waiting on Alex. Yeah, I realize there's a couple of different Neros. Deck Screener's acting super slow right now. And then we'll get over to look at Big Willie's request. Maybe it's this one. Nah, no, it's not this one. No, it's not that one. Can't be. Come on, Deck Screener, you can do it. Is it Nero on Soul? I believe we looked at this in a previous live stream, so we should have a chart that should pop up. Make sure it's on market cap. Let me go to price. Maybe that's why we're not seeing it. The Sister of Doge. All right, you're gonna have to tell me which one this is. 62 million, okay. All right, 62 million. I don't know which Nero to look at. I'm gonna go back to Pocket. That's not the wormhole. 66 million. Pocket network on base. All right, just saying, is it on base or Ethereum? Just tell me that, and then I'll get it. Billy on Solana, okay. Billy on Solana. We got a little list going here. So, which one did we do? We did Speedy. Let me take that off. Ponky, I think, is another one that's bullish. We're gonna look at that in a minute. We're trying to get a pocket network here, but I'm not sure. Let me go look at Wojak for Big Willie here while we're waiting on a couple of answers. But we'll get back to Billy on Solana, and then the rest I have on here, and then Alex's pocket network there. But we have Wojak. I haven't looked at it in a while, but it's over here on Deck Screener. Wojak. What is Wojak doing these days? It should have a chart. Yeah, we have a XC chart here. We haven't looked at Wojak in a while. Yeah, Wojak doesn't look bad. Very bullish looking chart here, even though it pulled back here, but so did the rest of the market. So I don't know what we said last time on it, but let's move this off of the chart for Wojak. Let me go ahead and pull this over. We'll get some market caps up on the screen. So we're going from the high to the low, high here to the low. Let's just go ahead and get these off of the screen. But it's still making, even though it pulled back, still making higher lows here. So that's bullish. Had a nice run up. Got over the previous high for a moment. Came back down, 618 bounce. And it's over the 786 here. So not looking bad on the overall chart. It looks like it's curled up here to run. So what we can do is say on the macro fib here, as long as you're over 3061, you're at 93, then you have a chance to push right back through here. Now drawing a smaller fib on the chart, going from the high here to this pullback, we can see, let me just pull this out here. Price is over the 0.5, so as long as you're over 8.7, the next stop up is getting over 001, over the 618, and then once you get over that, it's probably going to end up breaking out here. But the market structure here, short term, the lower highs is what you really want to break here. So once the price breaks over 201 up to 0011 and you break this previous high at wick, that's when she's going to start flying here. And then you'll know that once you get the price over 1.3. Once the price is over 1.3, she's going to go to the moon. Once this short-term bearish market structure on this thing is broken, it should start running. So just keep those in mind. But just looking at the overall chart, that looks good. Extremely well. And take it a step further, let's see what it says on non-log scale. Let me see, on non-log scale, let's go to the low to the high here and see where this thing came down. That's beautiful to see. Low to the high, non-log, perfect 786 retracement. Also that 382 down here at 3045. Bottom in, and it's going now. Not too bad for Wojak, and let's get into how high this thing can potentially go. But yeah, I appreciate that super chat a lot. That money's going to take another couple of weeks to come in. But when it does, I'm going to put it on a meme coin and try to make something. So hopefully they don't all start going. Did you guys, we covered it in the first live stream today, but it ended up messing up. We had to restart. But that mood dinge did a bazillion X. It went viral on TikTok, I believe. That's just crazy. Some guy put just a little bit of money in it, and now he's a millionaire. I saw an article on that. I thought that was just insane. So looking at it here, we go from where we are now in price, where it potentially could pull back a little bit. So let me pull it up. What is the market cap on Wojak? Wojak's going to be a big player. Wojak. Let me see here. So pulling up the other website. Wojak, Pepe. All those meme coins that came out a while back are going to be good players this cycle. Once the market really picks up, these things are going to go to the moon. I wish I would have bought Wojak a long time ago. So if Wojak is sitting at a 64 million market cap at the moment, so a 64 million market cap, Wojak's potentially going to hit $1 billion, you think? So if this thing can come up here, I don't even know what this would be. That's a 38x. If it comes up to 3.5 pennies. So let's see what 3.5 pennies gets you. I have no idea what the circulating supply is. So if it comes up to 3.5, that's going to be a $2.6 billion market cap. You guys think that is possible on Wojak here? What did I say? 2.6 billion market cap. So let's mark that down on our Wojak chart. Did I say 6.2 or 2.6? It's a $2.6 billion market cap on Wojak to make it up here to 37 at the 2272. And from today in price, 38.5x on your investment here. So depending on where you think this thing is going to end up, if it comes up here near the 10-cent range, what would that be? A 10-cent Wojak is going to give you. Can you guys see anything on the screen? Okay. Looks like a black screen right now on the delay. Wonder why it's black. Oh no. Are you guys still here? My computer just went down and came back up. I don't know what happened. Are we still live? There's 17 watching, it says. I think we're still live. It refreshed the page for some reason. So did you guys catch any of the Wojak? All right, can anyone hear me? Can you guys hear me? And do you hear the Wojak? Me going over Wojak, because I went back to the screen, it was black, and then it said I had to refresh the page. All right. Yes, we're here. You can see it. All right. Good deal. All right, we're not done yet, though. Almost there. Just wanted to see what it would be at 10 cents. So 10 cents on Wojak. It's going to give you $6.9 billion market cap. So about a $7 billion market cap. So we'll see what happens this cycle. But like I said, I think Wojak, Andy, Pepe, Brett, all those ones that the big YouTubers, the influencers shield and talk about, they're all going to be really good plays this cycle. So if you're invested in these things with a decent amount of money, there's no doubt that you're going to make a good, decent profit this year or next year, whenever the market's going to kick off. But yeah, once again, I appreciate that super chat there. I'm going to get my foot in the door, hopefully. Roll 100 into, maybe get a little 5x into 500. Throw 500 on something that hasn't moved, turn that into $5,000, and then we made it. And then we put that $5,000 on something else, or divide it up. 2,500 on a couple of coins. Very doable. Very doable. All right, so what did I say? 7 billion market cap up to about $1. 7 billion. So we'll mark that down. All right, we got that one done for Big Willie there. Let me see. Let me go back over to the chat. AMG, welcome back to the live stream today, or for the day. You've been here at every one, I believe. All right, let's see here. Oh, I had notifications, but it's spam comments coming in on the updates I did today. Just can't stop the spam. There's no way. All right, let me finish this list here on Deck Screener. It is coming up on 5 o'clock. I told you guys I'm going to stream as long as I can. We'll see. I'm still here. I got nothing to do at the moment. It's just when everyone comes home, it may get crazy. So Pocket Network, that's what we're trying to look at. You said 62 million market cap. Is it on Ethereum? Trying to get back over here. I don't know if you answered me or not. Alex. Trying to get, my computer's acting so slow at the moment. Let's see here. Billy. Yeah, we got Billy. Let's look at Ponky and then Billy and then Crazy. Ponky, Billy, and Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a good one that to throw that money into. It's gonna feel good to be back in the market once I finally get back in, but that was a big help there. What are we looking at? All right, let me get back over to Deck Screener here. So Deck Screener, since we're waiting on Pocket Network to ding. Come on now, don't do this to me. Ponky. I believe I have a chart for Ponky already. Oh, it has the history here now, what I've looked at. Ponky. Maybe I haven't looked at this one. I don't remember that picture there. Maybe I did. Price. Get the damn volume off the chart here. Hopefully this is the right Ponky. Jeez, I don't know why it's on the 4-hour chart. Alright, Ponky. Come on. So Ponky here, let's see what we can do with this thing. It's sitting at a 153 million market cap, 58,000 holders plus. So it's got a lot of holders. I would imagine they have an active Twitter, decent website. Another one, 153 million market cap. Another one, this is probably going to run. It's still looking very bullish here on the chart. Depends on where you look on it at. But we like to look at log scale here. So just to keep things real simple on this one, it's almost at a 200 million market cap. So is it going to hit $1 billion? Well, we would love that, I guess. Let's see. But this one's respecting low, high. You can see it's holding over the 236 level. So as long as you're over 24 cents here, pretty much 25 cents here, this thing's bullish. It's consolidating right now. So next leg up would break it over about 69, and then she goes to the moon from there. We'll get into the market cap in just a moment, but just keep it simple. As long as you're over 24 and a half, 25 cents here, you're bullish. You could even drop down to 13 and still be considered bullish here. Any lower than that, then Ponky here is going to zero, never going back up. So a 53% drop is all she can handle. It is a meme coin, so it could do that overnight. It could do it in an hour if it wanted to. But yeah, those are your levels to watch. Once you break over 69 to 70 cents, it's going to start flying again. But as of right now, it topped and now it is making a lower high. So we'll see what happens here. But just watch those levels. As for market cap wise, market cap. All right, I guess it doesn't matter where I put it. So market cap, let's see here. Let's do this quickly because I am getting behind. But if we go from where we are right now, and this thing is going to hit 500 million market cap, it's going to take you up for about a 3.5x. You can see that. $1 billion market cap on this thing's a 7.5x or about a 7x. So depending on where you think this thing's going to end up, maybe 5 billion. I have no idea where these things are going to end up, to be honest. If it's going to hit a 5 billion market cap, decent move, about a 33.5, 34x out of this thing. If you think you can hit a 5 billion, coming up on 200 million, a billion is nothing. So maybe 5 billion. This is another one that I've heard a lot. I've never seen it, I don't think, if this is the right one, of course. But it's probably going to have a decent run. Like I say, you just got to kind of pick your poison, which one you're going to throw your money at. Because a lot of them have, similar looking charts, and they're probably going to all do the same thing. Once they flip bullish, they're just going to go. And you said Billy on Soul. Billy on Soul. I don't know how you guys to buy anything but on Solana. Solana's so cheap. Billy on Soul. Let's see this one. Did we look at this one already? I thought I seen this already. Maybe we didn't. Billy on Solana here. So what is this one? Let's see. 31,000 holders, 34 million market cap. As always, check out their Twitter. And I'm not going to do it again. Checking because I can check the rug check. Well, I can do it, but you have to give me a minute. We can do the rug check on these things, but every time I bring up a new website, I run the risk that, exposing information that should not be out there on the internet. Personal information and stuff like that. No one wants that stuff out there. But if this is the right Billy, then low to the high, all we can really do, 236 here. Let's see, we're on log. Let's take it off of log and see if it tells a better story. It did have that giant candle spawn in. It's starting to freeze up again. Let's see here. But yeah, just another one to you got to just throw some money at it and see what happens. Really hard to TA these things. Came all the way back down, broke below the 786, so it doesn't really tell us anything there. Yeah, if it doesn't have a lot of history, then it's really hard to do, and then, I wouldn't really trust it. If it hasn't gone up and then gone down and then formed some sort of price action base bottom, whatever you want to call it, which this did here. It's curling up now, but it's not as old as I would like. It's really hard to chart, but just keep it simple. As long as you're over 2.5 pennies, you're at 3, you're bullish to continue pushing higher. Dipped below it, but ultimately higher highs, higher lows, short-term price action. But it does look like it's coming back down here. So coming back down to about 2.5, about a 23% drop. Any lower than that, then you run the risk of dropping off all the way down to 0.0068. And then as for how high this thing can potentially go, it just all depends. Like that mood dinge went viral on TikTok, and it went up, went beyond the moon. So looking at it here, sitting at a 34 million market cap, let's see what kind of multiplier this thing has in store for us. If you're bullish on this thing and it's going to hit 100 million market cap, about a 200% move, almost 188%. So almost a 3x to 100 million. If it hits 200 million market cap, you're looking at a 5.5, 6x. At 300 million market cap, depending on where you think this thing's going to end up. That's all you can really say, 8.5x, and then a 500 million market cap. So what do you guys think? Comment, what is a good market cap for a very low market cap meme coin? Something like this that's under 100 million. Do you think they're going to hit 500 million? Is that the standard? I have no idea. So 500 million market cap. So that would get you about a 14.5x up to there, to that market cap on this one. And then let me go over to chat really quick here. I got to figure out a way to put the chat onto my screen so I can see it all the time. All right, so we're here back on Trading View. What are you guys up to? How many people we still got in here? 18, 17 watching now. Yeah, I wonder where everyone else is. It's you same guys every day here. I guess everybody watches it on the replay because they are getting some good views. So let me see here. Checking my phone really quick. What's up? What's everyone saying? Who's in here? Footpoints, Billy. Hopefully that was the right Billy. Oh yeah, yes, Ethereum. Okay, we can go look at Pocket Network now. Let me look at Pocket Network. All right. Oh, it should be up here if I just pull this up. I think we did have the right one on Pocket. Maybe not. So nobody commented. Did you guys hear about the shorts thing? Or someone commented, are you guys going to watch 3-minute shorts? I think it's dumb. All right, so this is it. 66 million market cap now, 74 holders. Let's go to the 3-day chart. So this thing's fairly new. Came out, went to 0, sold off very fast. We're going to have to go... let's go to the daily chart. We can go to 8 hours. See what we can see on the 8-hour chart. I'm on market cap again. It's had some volume coming in recently. It's doing nothing. Get this stupid volume off. But just looking at it as it is here, this is the 8-hour candles. It looks not too bad. It's going sideways. That's what you want to see. Sold off. It didn't continue to go down. It's at almost 4 pennies here. Let me draw a line down here. So let me just draw a fib on it. So really all we can do is go from the bottom here. We're not going to use that scam candle, of course. And just draw it here. See what we can see. So low to the high. Came down. Held the 786 for a while. Broke. Making a new low. It's back above the 618. You know, if this is going to be something at 3.8, you're currently at 3.9. So as long as you're above that, we can keep it simple. The next stop up is the 0.5, so it needs to get over, which it may fly over this point. 8% move over 4.2. All of this rejection at this level here, you can clearly see that. And then yet again, so once it breaks up 8%, 9%, and gets over this 4.2 level, it may start flying. That may be where it continues what it's doing here and makes a new high. So maybe it does run up here. But we will see what happens. Let me draw from the high here to the low. So it is above the 382, so it is high to the low bullish here. So as long as you're over 3.8, you're at 3.9. Once you break over 4.2, that's when you can be bullish on this thing to continue flying or going. It hasn't really flew. It came out, went to 0, and then just consolidated. So yeah, and market cap wise, if this is going to be something, of course, then we'll just simply see the market cap here. It's sitting at 66 million, so almost to that 100 million, like we said. And then if it's going to do anything, if it hits, let's say a 200 million market cap, is about a 3x. 400 million, almost a 6x on your investment. And then 500 million market cap on Pocket Network, about a 7.5x on your investment. 7.5, 8x. So let's see, did we cover everything? Pocket Network, hopefully that helped a little bit. Ponky, hopefully that was the right one. Crazy, someone said crazy. Let's see if we can find crazy here really quick. All right, crazy. I don't know if that was something somebody asked for. Still got to look at a couple things on TradingView. Crazy Frog. Oh yeah, you did say Crazy Frog. Did you say on Solana? I'm gonna have to go back and look at the chat. Crazy Frog. I don't know which one you said. Maybe it's this one because the other one only has $1,000 of liquidity. Let's see. Who said crazy? Yeah, we'll go back to Nero. Nero on ETH. There's like 3 or 4 Neros. What is the... Did you ever tell me the market? Let me finish looking at this one and just tell me Nero on ETH and tell me if you know the market cap right now. Or the address. What are the last 4 things on the address? That would help out a lot. GFI token unlock on Friday the 11th, so should see a little discount. Okay, good information. Algorithm is not helping you. No, it's not. That's why no one's here. I'm telling you guys, they took 58% of my money that I'd already made for the month, which was over $600. So whatever 58% of, like $620, they just instantly took it. And then after that last little pay they sent me, ever since then it's been like $100, $110. There's just no, even though I'm getting the same amount of views on the videos and subscribers, nothing's really changed. Just I guess it's the ad revenue or something. I don't know what they did. Apparently I'm putting to a blacklist or something, and just I don't know what's going on with it. Hopefully it fixes itself. So hopefully these live streams and the likes and the views tell the algorithm to stop being so mean to this one. It's like, give me a break already. It was like the channel wasn't even that big. It's still not big, but you know, we're getting there. You know, it got over $500 a month I was getting, then 600, you know, and we're getting the ball rolling on the channel here. Subscribers were coming in, and all of a sudden they hit me with that, and it's just like, why are you have this platform, YouTube? Why are you hurting your own creators? It makes no sense. Oh, so we're looking at, what are we looking at? We got to go look at Nero, and what do we got up right now? Why am I on Foxy? Oh, that's up there. Crazy on Ethereum. That's what I was doing. Who said crazy? That was a while back for crazy. If I don't see it, I'm just going to go with it because this is acting up again. Oh yeah, we never did look at Turbo. Damn, I don't see crazy. Whoever asked for crazy earlier, just tell me if we're looking at the right one here. So my computer's acting up again. What'd you say? And they take half of the super chats too, or am I wrong? No, they don't take half of the money now. It was just that 1 month. There's only 8 people in here now. It was when they hit me with that, the money that I already had in my earnings, when that little message came up, and then when I went over there, there was a minus 58%, and they just took 58%, so a little over half of $620 they just took. It's gone. And then since then, my revenue just doesn't move. It stays where it is, even though my channel gets the same. If you go on, if you know about channels, it tells you you get about the same amount of views, same amount of subscribers. So your channel's just doing the same as it has, or it'll tell you that it's growing, good job, and all this stuff. But it's doing the same, and then there's just no money coming in. And from looking on YouTube, it's apparently happened to bigger YouTubers, and it's just they pretty much stifle the ads to where you don't get ad revenue. They don't push your videos out as much, I guess, and it's just dumb. It's like they put the algorithm against you, and then they say it's all in the algorithm. There's nothing they can do about it, so you just got to let the algorithm work itself out. So once you're put in the doghouse, if you will, on the algorithm, there's nothing you can do about it until you get enough information, I guess, in the algorithm to tell it, oh, you're good to go. I'll let you guys know though, once the money, I'll see it. Once the money starts picking back up on the revenue with ads and stuff, I'll instantly see it. But right now it's doing nothing. But they're not taking the super chats here unless I get hit with another one. But I don't plan on it because I'm not doing anything with the bots anymore. I think it happened because there was a bunch of bots coming in the channel, and I was trying to clean up the chat and the comments, and just so many bots coming in. I wanted to get rid of them, but I just stopped doing that because that's why I got flagged. It said I had invalid traffic. So my videos were getting views from all of these thousands of bots coming in, even if it is for 1 second, because they'll come in for like a second or two, throw the bottom comment on your video, and then it'll leave, which actually hurts your performance because they're only there for about a second. So it's stupid. And then when you go to get rid of them, then the algorithm thinks that there was these views on these videos, and all of a sudden they're all being deleted or whatever. So invalid traffic, you're botting your own videos in your channel, so you're banned. You're banned from life. Get the hell out of here. But we're gonna fight through this. What am I looking at here? So we're on deck screener still. We spent a lot of time on deck screener. Let me go back over to the chat. Anybody say anything? Yes, sir. Doge, Nero on ETH. Okay. What's going on, Team Salty? Welcome to the live stream. I don't know if you've been here before or not. All right, Nero on ETH. Let's look at Nero. Sister of Doge. Okay. We'll look at that one. I saw that one. Sister of Doge. We'll come back to crazy if we have time, if someone comes back and tells me what crazy it is. All right, we're finally going to get this Nero right. Which one was it? Was it this one? First Nero? No, that's not it. So we're going to get Nero finally done here. No, that's not it either. What the hell? Why make more than one Nero? If you see it's already out there, why would you make another one? To scam people? I guess. There's so many scams in crypto, it's ridiculous. Damn, where did the Sister of Doge go? But I get it all the time, like on X, on Twitter. Constantly in my inbox, there's people saying they're from an exchange and they want to collaborate, partnership. And some of them say how much they're going to pay you a month or a week, and you can't believe it. You can't even click on it. You can't even engage with it because everything's a scam. I'll find it eventually. What am I writing? We looked at it earlier. Is it this one? All right, here we go. The Sister of Doge, 4.5 million market cap, low market cap, 1 million of liquidity. Wow, 11,000 holders almost. That low of a market cap. I would say go check out their Twitter, their website. You know what? Let me do one step further here so I don't expose myself. Let me turn this off for just a moment. Hopefully you guys are still here in the chat. Let me check. I'm going to pull up the rug check on this one since it is on Solana. I'm going to have to figure out a way to do this to where we can do it right on the last one. All right, we still got people in here chatting. But I'm going to pull up rug check here while you guys stare at the screen. What are we looking at here anyway? Still on Wojak. Wojak to the moon. Someone asked for, what did someone ask for? I'll put that up on the screen. ASM, I believe, earlier, and Aleph. ASM, we haven't looked at it in a while. We used to cover it. Velodrome, someone asked for earlier. I don't know if they're still here. Hopefully you guys are still in here. All right, we got a market cap on this one too. We'll look at this in just a moment, ASM. But first, let me get this rug check up and check on. I wonder how everyone's doing down in Florida right now. Did it hit yet? I've been to Florida once on vacation. But yeah, they're about to get blasted down there. All right. Nero on Solana, the sister of Doge. All right, now I can pull this back up. And then we'll get over to this one in just a moment. Yeah, it does suck. You're doing good, buddy. Look up. Can you look at OG? What is OG? 14 people in the house watching. All right, let's get to. All right, got rug check pulled up here. So looking at the sister of Doge on rug chat, account holders, top holders, 18%. So this tells you one person holds 11%, 11.5% of the supply. So one person's holding that much. That's not too bad. And then if we scroll up here, people are bullish on it. 99% of locked liquidity. That's good to see. Looks good from the rug check here. So pretty much just check it real quick. Tells you it's not a rug pull. Looks good. Not a whole lot of top holders. All right, so after looking on rug check, looking over at the chart here, like I say, go check the Twitter. Go check out their Twitter to see if they're active. As long as they're active on Twitter, decent website, rug check checks out. Appears they are putting in a bottom here, not bad. Depending on where you look at it, it looks like all the others that we look at, Honk, Bork, all those that are forming the same. They went up and then they've just been going sideways forever. This one's not curling up yet, but at some point it is dipping down below this previous low just a little bit. So not the greatest look at the moment. Let me put it back on log. And of course we're looking at market cap. Let me go back to price. Let's restart that. So take that down. We are on the 8 hour. Let me switch this down or switch this up. Let's go back to the 3-day chart. Get a little better look at this thing. All right, maybe too far up. It potentially could be putting in a double bottom here at the bottom. It is dipping down, like I said, but let me just go back. Let me go to the daily chart on this one here. But such a low market cap, and it is down here apparently forming some sort of a base. Could be a very good play. So we'll just leave it here. And we'll just simply draw a fib really quick here, just to kind of see what it can tell us, if it's going to tell us anything at all. High to the low. It does respect the fibs here. You can see that, so that's good to see. Came up to the 0.5, got stuck. 382 got stuck, and then it came down. So potentially it's coming back down to this low since it did break this low here. So as of right now, if it doesn't hold up exactly where it is right now at 4.5, then it is going to end up coming down here. So if this doesn't turn into a wick and you hold, which I said you already did break this low, so it could tell you it is coming down 15%. So if it comes down 15% and hits 0038, that could be the bottom, and they could go up from there. So if you're holding or waiting to get in on this thing, maybe wait a minute and see. Or, you know, it is a meme coin. It could just go to the moon at any moment. Bottom will be confirmed in over 007, so 007, and then bullish over 1 penny. Once you get over 1 penny, you're bullish, and then once you break the 0.5 here where it got stuck every time, that's when you're going to go to the moon over 1.5 pennies. So 1 penny to be bullish and 1.5 to go to the moon on Nero here. And then potentially if it's going to shoot up here to the next stop at the 1618 and hit a new high, let's see if it gives us a decent return here. So yeah, not bad. 13x to get to the previous high, and then if it shoots all the way up here, which it very well could, about a 71x. Not bad. So let's see where a 71x gets us in market cap. So from where you are right now in market cap at under 5 million, pull this way down. So what do we do? A 71x. So if it does come up there and hit that target, you can see 100 million market cap. It's glitching out on me. So 50x, 60x. What do we say? A 70x, 71x? Oh, so that takes you up to about a 350 million market cap. Not bad. 350 million market cap, 70x on Nero potentially, if it's going to hit that new target there. We'll see. But yeah, like I said before, these meme coins, you know, you don't put a whole bunch of money on these. Unless you have a whole bunch of money, of course. But to me, putting $100 on a meme coin is crazy. Because it's either going to go up 100x, or it's going to go to 0, or 1000x or go to 0. And that's all you need, $100 on a meme coin. It does a 10x, 20x, 50x, 100x, you made it. That's what I did in the past when I had Mexi and Bitmart I used to use. Just go in there and throw 25 bucks on 20 different coins and see which one pops off. Take that money, roll it over into something else that's bigger than a meme coin or better. And then just keep the ball rolling that way. So hopefully you guys can see this. Did I switch it over? Yeah. All right, so let's go back over to the chat. We're going to look at ASM here in just a moment. Hopefully we're still up and running. Still live, 13 people watching. Been over for 2 hours now. Trying to stay on until people come home from work, which could be any moment. Hold on, I'm trying to check my phone. I think my daughter left. She's going to the fair with her friends. Yeah, okay. So what's up, artsy guy 209? You've been here before. 47k or so. Altcoins going to hit harder than ever. Completing the deleveraging cycle. Okay. So hope Louise, hopefully that helped on the Nero. Finally got that one done. Would you say so? Nero is Kaiba Shish Auntie, then as Kibshi is the son of Doge and Shib. Someone ought to map that out. Do a family tree of Doge. Pull up a family tree website and then put all the Doge coins and all that stuff in there. Baby Doge. That would be hilarious. But yeah, we're gonna look at ASM here in a minute. I don't remember who asked for that. I think I got all the meme coins. Hopefully. Oh yeah, Jim for the next board. Oh yeah, somebody said LCX. Someone said Ice on Soul. The next Soul, check out Ice. What are you guys looking at here? All right. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not more people in here, especially being after 5 o'clock now. 22 people watching now. So anyone lingering in the shadows with Shadow, welcome in. It's freezing on me. Let me see. All right, let me look at Ice really quick here. See what this fool's talking about. I don't know why I said fool. Ice on Solana. Yeah, you got to be careful with these memes because people come in here and shill their meme coins like they do on Twitter. Like these influencers, they'll tweet something real simple and they'll have 1,000 comments of just every different meme coin out there, and some of them are so stupid. It's so crazy how there's so many coins coming out. Ice on Solana. Let me type this into the rug check before I pull it up for you guys. But I would imagine you could think of anything, type it in, and there's a coin for it. I don't know. I guess this is the right Ice. Let me bring it up here. So whoever asked for Ice, is this it? Because let's see here. Daily chart, 4-hour chart. Not looking, I don't know, not looking bad. You can clearly see there's an uptrend in play here by just looking at it. If we simply draw here on Ice, it's sitting at 307K market cap, 65K liquidity, 4,000 holders. Go check out their Twitter, their website, of course, if you want to look at this thing. You want an active Twitter, a decent website, some holders, which it does have, low market cap, of course. Does that have buyers? Yeah, it has some buyers. Not too bad. Holding an uptrend right now. And then simply we'll go from this double bottom low to the high, see what it's holding up on or over. And it's holding over the 618, so potentially a good bounce off of this other double bottom. So if you hold over on market cap again, geez, we'll get it right someday. All right, same concept here. Let's just simply draw this really quick here. Pull this up. So do you guys prefer the stream we did today around 2:30 my time, Central American time, or Central USA time? Or is it better to do a night stream? We did a later stream and no one showed up. So I don't know if it's the algorithm or I don't know what. Where's all the 8,000 plus people that have subscribed to the channel here? Do they just subscribe and leave? All right, so same concept here. 3 zeros, 2 9. As long as you're holding this low to the high, 618, and you do have a double bottom potentially in play here, so it could start going up here. So as long as you're over that, we'll see what happens here. Did the same thing back here. Came out, came all the way back down, double bottom, and then went. So it could be getting ready to go again. So once you break over 3-4, where you got stuck here. That could tell you that, because you'll break this high here and you would form that W, and then maybe they'll start running. It is a very low market cap right now, and it's a gamble play, of course. So we'll see what happens if this is the right one. Now, looking at it on rug check here, did I even bring this up? But yeah, rug check doesn't look good. It says warning, copycat token, low amount of liquidity providers. So not good. But it is bullish. 15, almost 16% holder. So there's someone holding 10%, 11% of the coins there. And you can see the liquidity down here. So you got to just, do what you're going to do. It could go and it could go to zero. No one knows. But what we're doing here is we can show you the levels here. Market cap, let's see this, or 500 million. Or not 500 million, 500K. It's just right under 300K market cap. Where it is now, not even a move to speak of. If it hits a million market cap, about a 3.5x. If it hits a 5 million market cap, that's where you're going to get. So if you think this thing can potentially hit a 5 million market cap, 17x on your investment here to make it to that market cap. That's really all I can say about it. No. Are we back? Can you guys hear me? The internet went down. Just trying to reconnect. It says I'm reconnected to the internet, but I don't know if you guys are still here. Can you guys hear me? Internet disconnected. I reconnected it. Let me get back over here. You guys still here? 10 people in here. Internet went down and now it's back. So I don't know what you guys saw on your end. We may just have to stop using Deck Screener. Deck Screener keeps crashing my computer. Alright, what you guys up to? AMG, because BTC is downtrending. That's why many coins in the red. Super's holding up nice. Super, what's up, DZ? Super, let me get X out of Deck Screener. We're not gonna go back to Deck Screener. So don't ask for any meme coins anymore. We've had too many problems today, and it's just not good. Headhog says MAGA. Yeah, MAGA, Donald Trump, Elon Musk, the Kamala Harris one. All of those are going to probably run. All those meme coins, because we are coming up on the election. Super Trump. Alright, so let's look at Caspa, LCX. Caspa, LCX, ASM, ALIF. Let's get into all these. We're not going to go back over to deck screener today. So if you asked for that, don't send any super chats for deck screener. I'm not going to look at it. Not enough time. We got all these to look at, and deck screener just keeps acting up today. I wonder why TradingView doesn't have what we can see on deck screener. Why can't you just look at everything on TradingView? Make it simple. Everyone wants to be difficult all the time. So looking at ASM here, so ASM's looking good. It held, it has that market structure. It's over the 236 at 1.5 pennies. Not a bad look here, up 30% on the week. It's not getting over the 382 at the moment, but keeping it simple, we're going to draw from, I was thinking I was on deck screener here. Got to get back to the TradingView mindset. So TradingView, low to the high, 786 retracement, bounced. And it's right over the 618, so that's a good step in the right direction. As long as you're over 245 here, that could push the price right through the macro 382 at 28, and you can once again be bullish on ASM. So once you get over that price, you're bullish. It looks good off of this market structure after breaking the uptrend. If it comes up and hits a 786 retracement, we're gonna have to move this up from the last time we looked at it. Apparently 4.5x up to 12 pennies here. If it blows through that, we do have the 1 billion market cap. This one is on Coinbase, so a new high to the 1272. We're looking at ASM to hit about 69 to 70 cents, 1 billion market cap, and a solid 25.5x. So not bad there. Since I see it on the screen, let me see what Arrow is doing. Arrow to the moon. Arrow's back over. This is exactly what you want to see here. So from the last time we looked at Arrow, we've been looking at it, I think, on the 3-day candles. We were dipping down below, but we're back over the 382. So as long as you're over 115, you're at 120 on Arrow, you're bullish here. Take it a step further, draw low to the high. You can see we didn't quite come down to the 382 here that we pointed out last time we looked at it. It doesn't always have to be perfect, but ultimately keep it simple. As long as you're over 115, you're bullish on Aerodrome here. So looking good on Arrow. She's back to being bullish after all of this time. And how high is it going to go? We do have our target up here. Some think it's going to go way higher. The 4236 at about 880 takes us to the top. 5.6 billion market cap and about a 7.5x to that target there. So something to look at. It may go way higher. Like I said, people call for $20 to $40. And then someone said Superverse. Super, and then I'll look at LCX and Velo. Super, trying to keep up here. So Super, this is it, right? Super, I believe this is it. Oh, they have the Coinbase chart. I need to switch these over to different charts. Let me check real quick. Is this the same exact Super? I think there's only one Super. Don't cover it that often, that's why I'm not sure. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, we got it. So Super, when's the last time we looked at it? Apparently we were looking at it in a falling wedge type of a pattern here. Looks to have broken to the upside. I'm just going to get those off of the chart. So keeping it simple, zooming back out. Oh, it's on non-log. That's why I can't see anything. All right, there we go. So Super is back over the 618. It came down, hit the 382, bounced. Same market structure. Let me draw from the low to the high here. So Super is sitting at 109, up almost 8% on the week. And yet again, nice to see. Low to the high, came down perfectly with all these candle bodies to the 382 to stay bullish. Stayed over this 48 and bounced. So good to see. Back over the 236, back over the 618. As long as you're over the 618 at 95, the next target up is going to be the macro 786 at 194. About an 80% move to get to that next big resistance. One other thing we could do, high to the low. And then you could see high to the low. We're getting stuck right at that 786 here. So the price needs to hold over that macro 618, the smaller 618. But ultimately, once you break over 115, then it's going to probably go to a new high here. So 115, 116 is your big price to watch, and it'll send you up to the new high I meant was this high here. It's going to send you up once you get over 115. It should send the price right up to 194 here. And from where you are right now on super, that would be a move up of about, I think we already went over that, 80% almost, 76 to 80%. And then how high is this thing going to go? If the market caps are, or the circulating supply is still the same from the last time we looked at it, 13.5x on super up to the new high here at the 1272 at 15, 6.8, almost a $7 billion
market cap.
What market cap does it have now? Let me look. Let me pull this up on the other website. Superverse. Sitting at a 490, so almost a 500 million market cap. So not bad. So if Super's going to hit a 6.8, I could see that happening. So you may get a solid 13.5, 14x out of this thing. If it goes a little higher, the 144 here at a $27.50 price, it's going to give you that 12 billion market cap and a 25x. So it could be also. Depends on, how bullish the project is. But it is on Coinbase, $500 million market cap right now. We'll see once we get running this cycle. You guys are going to be surprised at some of what these market caps get to on some of these things. It's going to be great. It's going to be great when I get back in and then I can enjoy this with you guys. So we still got some people in here watching. Got to keep coming back over to the chat just to see what you guys are talking about. So super first, we need to look at LCX. Just grabbed a big bag of GST. GST is another good one. I think it's going to have a decent run. And it has a lot of good targets too on GST to where it's going to hit. Caspa, yeah, we're going to look at Caspa. What program are you using? OBS Studio. I'm going to switch it eventually, probably to StreamYard or something. That way I can stream on X at the same time we're here. Get more people in here. So let's get back over to the chart really quick. I'm going to have to get a drink soon. I can feel my throat. It's getting dry. I'm going to start coughing up some dust. So anyone new in here? Jackie, welcome in. Jackie Powell. Have you been here before? I think you have. Caspa. You just asked me. Okay. Let me go look at LCX, Caspa. What else did we say? We just went over Arrow. Oh yeah, someone said Velo earlier. What is Velo up to? Did you say Velodrome or Velo? Let's see what Velodrome is up to. Velodrome's still holding the uptrend. Looks good still. Broke the downtrend. So it's in a good spot right now, I would say. We drew this last time. Potentially could play out if it comes back down and hits the trend line, of course. But it is above the 0.5. So as long as you're above 8.8, you're at 9.2, you don't have to come back down here. You could bounce here and start going back up. And the price to beat is the 618 at 11. Once you get over 11, this thing's probably going to start moving up to higher targets here. So once it starts to pull away from this uptrend line, that's a good sign. So if it holds the 0.5 here and gets back over that, then it may start running. So that's always good to see, pull away from that trend line there. But looking good. Don't know what this one hit. Did it come down to a 786 final support retracement? I don't remember. Not that it really matters right now. Oh, it did. Low to the high, 786, and then it went up. Yeah, crazy how that works, how everything came down, broke the uptrend, and hit that final support, which this one didn't even break the uptrend. But Velo to the moon here. How high is Velo going to go? We have this on log. I don't know why these are out in the middle of nowhere. There's no way we're looking at Velo on non-log. Yeah, okay. So Velo here. If Velo comes up and hits the 1414 at about 62 cents, little over $500 million market cap and a 6.5x. If it's going to hit a $2 billion market cap, that takes you up to the 2272 at about $3.93, $4 in that range of 43.5x. Not bad. I don't know why there's two of these on the chart. And then a $3.5 billion market cap to the 2618 target at $8, $8.24 there, and a massive 89x on your Velodrome investment here. I don't think it's going to go that high. That's a large move. If you think it's going to be a $2 billion project, Velodrome could be a 40xer this cycle. But it is going to have a decent run. We are bullish on Velo. And LCX, is LCX still holding up? LCX is another one I think it put in the bottom on the macro picture of things on Coinbase here. It's going to have a decent run still this cycle. Dang, a fat red candle spawned in here, but it's still holding up. So looking at LCX, this is what I've been pointing out for a very long time. This large green box here. If you can see that, maybe I need to make that a different color, but it's just an area of macro support and resistance. Resistance blew through it, and now this area acted perfectly as support once again. So on the macro scale of things, after all this resistance, back at that support, bottom is in on LCX. Market structures in play. It's dipping down below the 0.5, but ultimately I've been pointing this out. As long as it's holding this box here, it's good. This general area and the market structure, it looks good here. We can even take it a step further on LCX. We've done this many times here before. So high to the low. It is struggling to get over the 382 at the moment. So high to the low, it needs to stay over 17 at 14 at the moment. Well, you're all the way down here back below the 236, but you get the idea. It needs to be bullish over 17. And it kind of really needs, which it already is forming a wick here. If it holds over this 14 area, the 0.5, the 236 here, it's going to continue to confirm the bottom here is in off of that macro support area. So we'll see what happens here. And take it even a little bit further. We just go down so we can see it better. Inside of this box, low here to the high. You can see all the way down hitting that 618 retracement area. Let me pull this down. That wasn't accurate. And got a nice little bounce on the smaller time frame here. A green candle has spawned in, so it could even come down to the 786 here, and it would still technically make higher lows here if you're not going to count this wick. But it's looking good here overall on LCX, looking good. And then how high is it going to go for the rest of this cycle? I believe in the LCX one that did since last October already did a 70x. So you got to ask yourself, how much greed do you have? How much money do you want, I guess? If I threw $1,000 in this and it did a 70x, I would get out. But that's just me. But I say that because I'm poor, but you get the idea. So from today on the macro support here, off of that candle that spawned in, a $1.2 billion market cap for a Coinbase coin, LCX here to the 1272 at 160. Decent 11.5x on your investment here. Damn, hold on, my fan came on. Alright, we're back. Alright, so 1.2 billion market cap at 11x on LCX. It goes a little higher, 3.6 billion, 144, 250 price range. Good target here, good target in both places. About a 17.5x on this thing. And then if we can do another 34x, 4.5 billion market cap, up to about 475 there. So a lot of potential on LCX here. Hopefully we're still connected. So let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, Caspa. Let's see what Caspa's doing. Young Eldor says PRQ. Artsy Guy says, have you heard of Altura on the smart NFT concept? So basically, an NFT's attributes and images can be changed instantly, useful for gaming. No, I haven't heard of that. Anybody else heard of that? Let me check my phone really quick here. Okay, so let's see. We need to do Turbo and Caspa really quick here. Turbo and Caspa. Luis the Cool for $2.99. I appreciate that. What is that? What is the A in front of that? $2.99 Australia? Oh no, I don't know what that means. You're welcome, Luis. I appreciate that. Whatever that is, I appreciate it. All right, let's go look at Caspa. Where's Caspa? 20 people in the house here. If everyone could, if you keep coming in and out, whoever's... we've been here for 3 hours now. Jeez. Everyone, please hit the like button for me. It's going to help me out a lot. It's going to help us all out because you guys watch this channel for a reason. Not financial advice, of course. So looking over here, what are we on? Man, this is so... There's such a delay. I'm looking at the live stream on YouTube right now with the chat. So far back. We're still back there looking at Pocket Network. Jeez. Alright, so we're still live here. Hopefully the internet holds up. It's doing a lot better now. It's not lagging now that I got Deck Screener off of the chart. So if you're coming in now, we're not doing Deck Screener anymore, so don't send anything that I have to go look up on the Gamble site. At least for today, because I don't know, it's just acting up today. So we need to look at what? Caspa and what else? Just go to Caspa here. Is Caspa still coming down? Caspa 3-day chart. We like to look at Caspa on. No, Caspa is still coming down. I pointed that out last time to you guys. What was it? Was it the weekly candles? I don't remember where it was, but the low was broken. I don't remember if it was up here on this candle. It might have been this candle. This candle doesn't look like it here, but if you zoom in, like way in, this candle here broke this previous wick low, and that wasn't a good sign. I pointed that out, and now look at it. Not looking good on Caspa at the moment. It is still macro bullish. Or maybe it was this candle. This candle has broken this low. Maybe that's what we're looking at. I'm not too sure. But ultimately, small fib low to the high on Caspa. It's down below the 618. So that does put in play, as long as you're below 13.3, puts in play the 11.786 here. So as long as you're below that price, if it doesn't turn into a wick and hold back over, you're going to drop another 8% here on Caspa, potentially down to that target. Which, if you ignore some of the targets here, it's still off of this low, and then if it comes down here, hits and holds and consolidates, it would still be a higher low here. So overall, if it holds up, you would still be bullish on Caspa here. Just pointing that out. We are bullish on Caspa. You know, everything has a pullback. Everything has to come back down at some point. So, and it's been doing nothing for a long time. It's having these huge dips here, topped out here, lower high. So there's nothing really bullish on Caspa at the moment. At least on the short time frame. On the larger time frame, it's very bullish until it breaks down and breaks if it breaks this structure here. So if Caspa comes down and breaks the 786 and 11, and then eventually comes down to this 10.5 penny range and goes a little bit lower than that, then you have a problem at that point. But yeah, Caspa looks good. I remember back in the day when we covered Caspa, we were looking at this ascending triangle pattern here, and then she went to the moon. I wanted to buy Caspa so bad back here, but I can't buy Caspa. There's nothing to buy Caspa on. But yeah, we called that one back here. It was nice, but I couldn't get in. But yeah, Caspa's looking okay. I mean, not looking okay at the moment, but overall okay. How high is Caspa going to go? A lot of people I see say about $5. So $5 on Caspa is going to give you a $124 billion market cap. And now from today, about a 38.5x on Caspa to hit $5 this cycle. So there's Caspa. What else did we say? I'm not sure what else we said, but oh yeah, Turbo. Is Bonk still holding up? We've been covering Bonk for a long time, and we've been watching Bonk in this same exact thing that Caspa did. So looking at Bonk before we go over to Turbo, are you guys bullish on Bonk here? Go back to the weekly. Bonk is still holding up inside of our ascending triangle pattern here. So this general area of resistance, the higher lows, so the uptrend here, as long as Bonk holds up here, which it got back over, it's back down below that 2-0 level once again, so very well could be coming back down here. Doesn't have to come all the way down here, but it's coming back down to this 16 area. So 16, it needs to hold. But ultimately, it has been holding for a very long time. We've been watching it, so this is what we're watching and expecting on Bonk here. As long as we hold up making higher lows here, doesn't have to be perfect, but when it gets to the apex of this pattern, you can see this is next March. Maybe that's when it gets squeezed, and then once it breaks over the 1618 at 40, it's going to go to the moon here. So until this structure breaks on Bonk, I cannot be not bullish on it. Because we called Arrow and Caspa back in the day. We watched that ascending triangle on Caspa. She went to the moon. Arrow had a similar one. We watched it and it went to the moon. So Bonk here on this large one here, maybe if it holds up, it's gearing up to have a monster run. And we can see from the past, it had a monster run here, went completely vertical. So if this holds up for this bull market cycle on Bonk, Bonk's going to shoot up. And that's another one I want to get into, but I got to make some money first to get in on this, because you want to put a decent amount on this, because if it does shoot up here on Bonk, let me see if I can pull this back up. Let's get this off. But yeah, if Bonk holds up here in this pattern, I don't see why this would not rocket out of here. So from today, if you buy in, if it comes up, we do have this here. This is the measured move out of this target here. 6.9, the measured move here takes you up to the 6.9 billion market cap, up to 3010. So that's actually a good target, because it takes away one of the zeros from the price. Maybe that's exactly where this thing is headed. And you can see a little over a 5x out of this pattern once it shoots out of here. And then the next target after that is the 24 billion market cap, up to the 1272 here, 303, and about an 18x on Bonk here. But how can you not be bullish on this? This is so bullish here, as long as it holds up. If it holds up and it's curling up in here, I would definitely throw some money at it and get a clean, probably overnight, a 5x on your money once it breaks out. But it had such a large move back here, it could have another large move all the way up to that 24 billion market cap. And I don't even know what it's sitting at right now. What is Bonk sitting at right now? Bonk to the moon. 1.4 billion. So it's at 1.5 billion. In a bull run, I could see it hitting 24 billion. Why not? I'm gonna have to get a drink here in a moment. What are we looking at? Did I miss anything? We did Velodrome. Oh yeah, PRQ. What is PRQ up to? Sean says, I don't know what that says. Group fudded LCX for DIA. Oh really? DIA just came out of nowhere. I never even heard of it until we started looking at it here. Is it still bullish? Dion is on his group. We're dumping bags for DIA and hope it's parabolic when it comes. Can't wait for Michaelos. Just joining now. Are we ready for an alt season? What's up, Samurai Style? Welcome. Hopefully you guys are ready for alt season. But it kind of looks like meme season is going to come before alt season. There's some memes popping off. Not a lot, but we'll see. Koshin, yes, we can do DIA in just a moment. Paula Rose is bullish on Bonk. That's what I like to see. Yeah, if Bonk holds up, it's gonna just rocket out of here. So we need to look at PRQ and then DIA, I guess. Oh, Turbo. We forgot about Turbo. We're still live, huh? Turbo to the moon. Is Turbo still moving? It was potentially on the verge of a breakout. Turbo. Let's see what Turbo's up to. No, Turbo. Couldn't follow through. Is that a wick? Yeah, that is a wick. Jeez. It got stuck at the trend line here. It's good that it broke these highs here. Did it break that high? Let's see here. It didn't break that previous high. I think it got stuck. Did it get stuck here? Yeah, it didn't quite break it. There's a little bit of a wick above that yellow line there. So it's still lower highs, which I've told you guys that many times. It can easily wick down below our lines here and above. So we need a clear breakout of this thing, which, you know, we need to get up here and get over the 7-1 level, get the candle over, the candle body over that, and then that'll confirm the breakout. But it's still looking good here. It's still holding up inside of our pattern here. It's still holding over the 6-0 level here. If we can hold over this green line here we've had on the chart for a very long time, that could indicate that it is still going to push up. But if it falls down below that, then you're coming back to that 4-7 level where it hit with this wick back here. But it looks good here. If you go to the shorter time frames off of this wick and the levels here, it looks good. It may break out soon. Very well could. So from where you are right now, it needs to move up 10%, get over that 7 level, 7-1. And then the next stop up is the 2272 at 8-7. But I think bull flag pattern here, every time it's in a pattern, it has a decent run. It's probably going to blow right through this pattern or this level here and come straight up to the 1 billion, 1414 at a penny and a half here. So out of this pattern here, once Turbo decides to be bullish and move out of here, 130% move. So about a 2.5x out of this pattern. I think it's gunning for that 1 billion market cap here. It could go higher. And then if it comes all the way up here like Bonk, you think Turbo's going to hit a 26 billion market cap to the 2272 at 41 from today on Turbo? 63x on your investment. If it's a $5 billion market cap, 12x up to about 8 pennies. So yeah, Turbo's bullish. The overall chart is extremely bullish. And then what else did we say? PRQ. Been sitting here too long. All right, let's see what's going on PRQ here. It's been a while since we looked at this one. Hopefully we have some stuff on the chart. So yeah, we still have our stuff on the chart here. So looking at it, going from where we are today, it didn't quite hit the low, but it came back down here. I would imagine there's, let's see. If we draw this low to the high, wick down below it, ultimately came down that final support area at the 786, had that giant move down, holding up. It has that market structure in play once again, but you are below the 618. So as long as you're below the 618, it puts in play coming back down to 6 here. So you could very well drop down to 6, which we'll get into a smaller one and drop about 17%. But I would say this was the bottom on PRQ here. And then a smaller one on the chart really quick here. I'll just leave it on the weekly, or I'll go down to the 3-day just to see it a little better. And then we go from the low here to the high. Let's see if we catch support here. So low to the high, kind of hit the 0.5, not like we'd like to see. It's down below the 382. So if this turns into a wick yet again, 8 pennies is the price to hold. If you can hold over 8, you will remain bullish here. If not, you can see the 618 down here at that 786 on the larger. It's probably headed for that 618 if it does not hold over 8 here. So it's going to end up dropping down to 6. So there is a good chance if you do not hold 8 here, it is going to drop. But if it holds 8 here, it's still going to hold the uptrend and the market structure here and look extremely well. So not bad here on PRQ. With that being said, let's get the smaller one off. How high is this thing going to go? And of course, once you get over 11 pennies is going to confirm that this is the bottom. And you cannot be bullish on PRQ until you get over 20.5 cents. Once you get over 20.5 cents, you're bullish. And then if this thing is going to come up and do a 786 retracement, $332 million market cap, up to about $1.09 here if you want to be exact. 14x, a little over 14x here. And then if it hits a 2.5 billion market cap, wow, that's a decent move there. So a 2.5 market cap, a new high here on this chart, up to about 815. If you think it's going to hit this market cap, up to the 1272, a 100x, a 103x there. So I don't know. I'd have to look more into PRQ. Is it possible for this thing to hit a multi-billion-dollar market cap? If it is, you got a 100x play here. Maybe I need to look into PRQ. So how's everyone doing? Oh yeah, DIA. Oh, living in Central Florida's in the house. How's it going? Are you in Florida right now? Or did you have to leave? MAGA with a hat. Yeah, all those MAGA coins and shrimp coins and all those coins are going to do good. We're not looking at deck screener no more today. The live stream crashed today earlier, living in Central Florida. On the first live stream, I had to restart the whole thing. And then the internet went down and it crashed again while we're live streaming now. It got back up, but we had deck screener up and it just kept crashing everything. So I took it off. At least for today, we're not going back to it. It seems to be fine now. We're not having any problems now that I took deck screener off. But yeah, I'm not looking at any more meme coins or whatever's on deck screener. At least for today. It's something going on with the internet today. But we've been covering a lot. We've been on here for over 3 hours now. I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice. My voice is extremely dry. What's up, Hoshi? Hello, welcome in. Can you do Omni Network? I gotta do DIA first. DIA. How you guys doing? Damn. We're down again. Can you guys still hear me? I just jinxed it. Hopefully you guys are still here. It made me refresh the page yet again. Wonder why it does that. My internet's so bearish today. It doesn't want me to stream. It's probably the algorithm. So how's everyone doing? Whew. Yeah, I hear that storm is about to tear Florida a new one. Hopefully everyone's getting out of the way. Those hurricanes ain't no joke. We had one down here this last year. And it wasn't even a big one. It was a baby one. And those winds tore my trees out of the ground and just made a mess. There ain't no joke with those winds. But Florida's about to get hit with that storm surge. So can you guys still hear me? I'm just kind of chatting at the moment. Had to refresh the page again. So I don't know who's in here. So let me go look at, while I'm looking at DIA, just someone comment, you're good. If you're still here and y'all can hear me. We just looked at PRQ. Hopefully you guys saw that one. PRQ to the moon, possible 100x. So looking at DIA. So what is DIA? Oh, excuse me. DIA up to now. It's trying to hold on to our red support, or our green support box here that we drew from the last time we looked at it. So looking at DIA here, DIA looks like it topped. It just looks like it. This box here, I would imagine, is the 236. Let's see, let's pull this up. Maybe, oh yeah, it is. So we said the reason we drew this box here is to remain bullish, to try to push right back up through the macro 382 over 74.5. You have to hold 7. You're at 6.9 at the moment. There is still a chance this turns into a wick, but we'll see what happens here. It could even come down as low as 5.8 here, 58 cents, and still be bullish. Any lower than that, then it's coming back down to the 236 here at 45. So 2 prices here to watch on DIA. If it stays over 7 here, there's a good chance you're going to continue to push up. So just watch that price there, or you're going to drop about 15-16%. And if you fall lower than that, she's going down. But 7 is your big price right now to watch. If you hold 7, damn, I'm going to have to get a drink. If you hold 7, there's a good chance you get back over 74.5 here. So 70 and then 74.5. And then once you hold that 382, then it'll shoot the price up, in my opinion, back or up to the 0.5 at $1.10 and move up about 56%. And as for where this thing's going to end up this cycle, we do have the 2 targets here. The high target, $1.5 billion market cap, to the 1272 at 14 is going to give you a solid. From today, I'm going to have to move that down since we are dropping a little bit. About a 21.5x. So not bad for a decent move there. And as good as the DIA videos are doing on the channel here, and everyone keeps asking for it, I would imagine it's a good solid project. So this is probably going to get hit. So good solid 21x play for this cycle here. If it only comes up to the 786 retracement, about 285 at 314 million market cap, is a good 4x here. So maybe, depending on where this thing ends up right now, good place to take a little bit of profit. And then, like I said, if it's a good project like it seems to be, then let some ride up to here. Not bad for DIA here. Let me go back over to the chat, make sure I'm still here. Alright, you guys can hear me still. Here for DIA, LO, while waiting on the hurricane to hit. Yeah, hopefully you're prepared. We'll see. We'll see if live living in Central Florida shows up on the next live stream. Oh boy, got washed away. Dude, if you're going to ride it out, you should get some good video of what happens there. If it's possible. Don't put yourself in danger. Take a video and then go put it on the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. We do have a Discord on the channel, guys. I rarely go in there. Every time I go in there, there's someone in there acting as me, trying to scam everyone. And it's just another thing that I have to deal with. So you guys are more than welcome to join the Discord. Just go to the channel and you'll find the link on the channel homepage. You'll find the link to Twitter and the Discord. That way you guys can always get in there and talk. Just always know I'm never going to come in there and message you and ask for something stupid. Because someone keeps going in there acting as me, messaging people and asking for donations or something, and then people are sending money and then they're getting scammed. And I have to keep going in there and booting them out. Which I haven't checked in a while. I probably should go check it. People are starting to get home. Let me check my phone really quick. Yeah, let me go look at the Discord. Orlando is okay, just raid. Yeah, I wonder how crazy it's gonna get over there. Yeah, that's gotta suck. The market's red, all your bags are going down, and you're about to get destroyed by a very strong hurricane. Just nothing going right. Yeah, let me go look at the Discord really quick. Let me pull the Discord up. But if you guys want, go see if you can get there before me. Go click on the invitation, whatever it is. Go join the Discord really quick. See if anyone can do that, because I'm trying to find it here on my favorites list. Discord, see who's scamming someone now. Yep, someone in here. Stone Lou from Mexi. Hey, Crypto Undead, I've sent you a private message. Please reply to me when you get a free time. Thank you. Scam. I don't trust any of this stuff. Let me see if there's anybody in here pretending to be me. Yep, got another one. Jeez. Only crypto underscore undead. Crypto undead. What? Oh. You've been banned. Alright, just banned another one. But yeah, you guys can go join the Discord. Maybe we'll get it up and running someday. I'm new to Discord. New to live streaming, but Discord, you know, I don't totally understand it. So yeah, hit the like button if you're in here. 16 people watching. Not as much as we had the other day. We had up to 45, 50 the other day. And I still haven't seen, there's a lot of people that comment on a lot of the content that I do. They have not been here yet. We've been streaming for about a week now. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing okay. Did we look at everything? I don't know if I missed anything or not. DIA, Caspa. Yeah. Can't wait for the markets to go. So do you guys prefer a night stream or an earlier stream? Or is now good? Because there's no one in here. But so far, we've been doing good. We went over a whole bunch today. I appreciate the super chats that came in. A big shout out to Big Willie. Sent me $100 super chat to help get me back into the market. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know where it went. Is it gone? All the everything's gone off the chat. Oh, maybe I gotta. Oh, I guess I could only scroll back so far. But yeah, big help. Big shout out to Big Willie. And everyone else that sent super chats. I appreciate it. Alright, we got Gonzalez 21 or Gonzalez 2. I don't know what that is. Are those brackets on your name? Can you do DGen? DGen in the house. DGen. What is DGen up to? Next time we do this, and we're going to live stream longer than 2 or 3 or 4 hours, whatever it's going to be, I need to get some drinks and some coffee and some Red Bulls or something. Do any of you guys or girls, whoever's watching right now, do any of you guys have a YouTube channel? Even if it has a little bit of subscribers? We can check it out. So DGen, high to the low. It's back over the 382. Market structure, of course, looking good. Just keep it simple. On the macro picture for DGen here, what of it there is, it's up almost 22% on the week. It's over the 382 once again. So as long as you're over the 0080, you're back to being bullish here. Next stop up is, of course, exactly where it got stuck at the 0.5. So as long as you're over 80, the price to beat here is going to be, hold on, let me see something. Okay, is going to be the 0.5. So from where you are right now in price at 9.5, if it continues to stay bullish here, a 24% move to get over 1.1 here. So that penny comes into play again. So getting over a penny is going to send you 1.5 pennies to the 618, an 86% move. And then once you get over the 618, we know potential breakout at that point. Or reversal in the price here. High, low, 618 breakout. Doesn't have to happen, but that's what we're going to go with. And then if it comes up here and hits the new high on the chart, takes you up to 16 pennies. DGen here would get you a 20x, and you are looking at a $2.7 billion market cap. So if you think you can hit that market cap, almost a $3 billion, you're looking at a 20x on DGen to that price. But yeah, it's looking good. High, low, and it's curled up now. Oh yeah, Omni. Hoshi wants Omni. Can you check Kobe? Guy wants me to check Kobe on Sol again, please. Oh, I can't. We're not going back to Deck Screener today. We'll look at it maybe on a next stream or something, but Deck Screener crashed the chat or the live stream twice today. So we're not going back to Deck Screener. The computer's running a lot smoother now that I don't have that other tab for Deck Screener open. Deck Screener was acting real slow with the charts. But we'll check it another time. We went over a whole bunch on Deck Screener today. Not Kobe, though. How early can you live stream? It depends on the day, my man. I don't know. I'm off tomorrow too. I'm thinking about getting up and doing a stream before noon. I don't know how that would go over. Maybe 10 a.m. Central Standard Time here in the U.S. 10 a.m. We'll see what happens. But we need to do Omni. Yeah, and I don't know how long we're going to stay on today. If you guys are good sitting here for a minute, I do have to go to the little boy's room and get a drink, because my throat is extremely dry. He says this is great. All right, let me look at Omni. Let me put Omni up, and then I'm going to have to step out for a second. All right, you guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. here. All right, we're back. What are you guys saying? Honk on Soul. Honk. I'm bullish on Honk. Honk's about to go. Can't look at it though, guy. Can't look at any deck screener things today. Internet's just acting up today. Paula Rose, if you get on Twitter, it could help grow your channel. I am on Twitter. You can go join my Twitter on the thing. I share most of the updates, not all of the updates, over on Twitter. And I want to stream on Twitter too. So I need to get on StreamYard, where you can stream on multiple sites. And have this same thing going over on Twitter here. Or Twitter there. On X. Okay, no worries. Okay, I didn't know if you heard me or not. I don't know. There's just something going on today. We started. I deleted it already. We're about 20 minutes in or so, and it just completely stopped. I had to stop the whole thing because I couldn't get anything to work right. And then I know it happened once. I think it happened twice on here where it just went black, and I have to keep restarting the internet here at the house. I don't know what it is. Deck screener's just not working. All right, what are we looking at? Omni. Tron. Look at Tron. Tron's still bullish. Tron's been bullish forever. Look at this thing. Once Tron breaks this previous high here, 17.9, 18 pennies, she's going to go to the moon. So what are we looking at? Omni Network. Is this the right one? Oh, I was thinking of Hondo. So Omni Network, I have no idea what this is. What's going on here? Is that what you said, Omni? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. Voxel. Didn't we already look at Voxel last time? Alright, we'll look at Omni. We're on Omni right now. So I asked this earlier in the live stream. There's some new people in here. What do you guys do for a living? If you answered earlier, you don't have to answer. We got some UPS workers and some pest controllers in the house. All right, looking at Omni Network, I'm gonna have to pull this up on this. Let me see, what is the market cap on Omni? So Omni here, looking over, is this on Coinbase, by the way? 526 million market cap. All right, let's see here. My phone went off, so it threw me off for a moment there. So looking at Omni, currently at 836, so down almost 2% on the week. High to the low. Let's see what we can see here. Okay, this is a Coinbase chart, so it is on Coinbase. So there's probably an older chart out there, I would imagine. But we'll stick with this one. It seems to be somewhat respecting the levels here. Couple of bounces, got stuck, got over it, and it's now below it. It's probably sitting on a 382 or something here. But yet again, same formation, same market here. The wick low, higher highs, higher lows. So everything, I think, bottomed out. So keeping it simple. We'll get into the market caps in here in just a moment, but we'll draw from the low here to the high to see if it's going to catch some sort of support and not go to zero here. So high or low to the high, if I can speak, just fell below the 382 here, so it still has a chance at holding on. There's 2 days left on this candle. It may very well turn into a wick and hold, but the price to watch is 850. If it can hold 850 low to the high, you're short-term bullish here to push right back through this almost $9 896 area here, and once you push through that, it will confirm the bottom is still in, and you can move up to the 382 on the macro at 1150 to be bullish on Omni Network here. So it's trying right now. It's looking good. All of these 3-day candles have been holding here. Let me switch to the weekly and see. So yeah, this weekly candle, you can see not looking the greatest, but it can still hold up. It has 4 days left on this candle here. So 850 is a big price to watch. If not, it's probably going to drop down 618 retracement and then get a bounce. And then if it does that, then of course you can still see it would still hold up with the market structure, and then you can move right back up. So for the higher highs and higher lows. So that could be the case. So if it does not hold up over 850, you do have the 0.5 there, but more likely than not, you're going to drop 11%, hit 740, and then you'll get a bounce back to the upside on Omni Network here. Now, how high is it going to go? Let's pull this up. Let's pull out our measurement to begin with. So Omni Network, 786 retracement, $22. That's probably going to get hit. We're just going to go with the new high here. So this thing is sitting at, what did I say? So 6.5x up to $52, $52.80 there. So we are looking at Omni Network sitting at a 526,000. Oh, that's a 526K market cap. So a tiny market cap. Am I looking at the right one? Hold on, I might not have the right one. Okay, we're at 836. I am not looking at the right one. Let me find the right Omni Network. All right, here we go. Omni Network is at an 86 million market cap. That's more like it. 86 million market cap. So if this thing makes it up to 5280, 5280 on Omni. Damn, I keep forgetting that. That's going to give you a market cap of about 48 million. So $500 million market cap to make it up here. 548 million. Let's go ahead and punch that in. So not bad. So $500 million market cap is going to give you a 6.5x up to 52. And if we take it past that, more likely than not, it's going to hit a 1618 retracement. That's going to get you that 10x, 11.5x there to that 95, almost $100 range. So if Omni Network is going to hit $95, what is that going to do to the market cap? So $95. That's going to take you up to almost $1 billion. 987 million market cap for Omni Network. I know nothing about Omni Network, so if you think it's going to be $1 billion project, this could very well be your target up here. $95 to $100, around that $1 billion market cap. So this right here would take you up to 987 million. So yeah, if you think Omni Network's $1 billion market cap, this could be very well be your target here. 11x on this thing from where it is right now. So Omni Network, we got a chart up for Omni. I got to check my phone once again. All right. And someone said Voxel. Is that on here? I don't remember if we looked at it on here. Okay, Voxel, really quick here. Voxel to the moon. No, Voxel's not doing anything. What are we? Oh, we're on the 3-day. All right, Voxel's down here below the 236. I believe we looked at this in the last live stream. Just keeping it simple. High to the low here on our chart. As long as you're below the 236 here at 25, the confirmed macro bottom is not in. But it looks good here. Yet again, everything hit a bottom, hit a low, bounced. And then what we can do is go here to the 3-day chart to see if it's catching support here and see if we're going to get a reversal soon. So low to the high, 618 here, got that bounce, stuck at the 382, back down to this level here. So as long as you're below 15, you're at 14.5, you need to hold 16 here. The 618 is your support to hold, which you can see Clearly higher lows here, so looking good here. And then of course that potential bounce off of that 618. So from where you are right now, you're probably going to drop another 6% here. 13.8 is your price to hold. 18 is your price to get over. Once you get back over 18 pennies, you're back to being bullish on the short-term price action here. And then hopefully that should send the price up to the 236 and get you back over 25, confirming this is bottom on voxel here. And then of course you can be bullish once you get over 47.5 over the 382, which it didn't quite hit here, double top, and then just kind of fell off the table. Double tops are so bearish, and double bottoms are so bullish. So that's maybe one of the major things you just need to watch. When something double tops, lower high, that's extremely bullish. Double top, anyway, is bearish. I meant bearish. And then whenever we see these double bottoms, which we don't really see on here, they're usually very bullish. But I don't think I've ever seen a double top where the price didn't go down. It's always a double top and then it just goes to nothing. So voxel here, how high is it going to go? I'm sorry I got sidetracked there. The 1272 target at 22 of 4.5 billion and a very massive 154x on your investment. So that's a massive move. So maybe it doesn't go there. But like I said, do your own research. I know nothing about voxel here. I have no idea what it is, what it does. All I know it is a crypto. And then you have the 786 retracement here. Still a decent move to that $500 million market cap. 275 is going to give you an 18.5, 19x from today, where it is holding low to the high 618, and very well could bounce here. So if you believe in the project, you may get a decent 18, 19x out of this thing just to do a 786 retracement this cycle. So back over here. So how's everyone doing in the chat? How many people we got in here now? 15 people watching. We still haven't gotten up that high. Pepe on Soul. One Love, welcome in. We're not looking at meme coins right now. We usually do. We were on there for a good while today, but Deck Screener wasn't working with me. Jackie Powell with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thanks for taking a look for me. That was cool of you. Keep up the good work. I am going to keep up the good work, and I thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Jackie with the $4.99 super chat there. It's awesome. Yeah, we've been on here for a while, over 3 hours, probably coming up on 4 hours now. And I can feel it in my throat. I don't think I've ever talked this long in forever. I'm gonna have to get used to it, I guess. I work at Tesla. Okay. Yeah, we were on here earlier and we were just kind of chatting and seeing what people did for a living. Hey, also, if you are interested in purchasing Caspa, just grab a Tangent wallet and swap with BTC. Okay. Tangent wallet. Yeah, I've heard of those before. Aren't they like $50 for a wallet? And then you could just pretty much do anything with it? Tangent. I may have to look into that. Thoughts on Sui? Oh yeah, Sui's been asked about all day. We haven't looked at it. Which I'm gonna have to check my phone. This may end soon because I am in the last only room in the house that does not have kids screaming, and let me see here. And it won't be free anymore soon. People are on their way home from work. Alright, but yeah, we'll look at Sui really quick. I like doing these live streams. I like hanging out with you guys. This is on. Okay, we already looked at that. Sui, wow, 3 hours and still going strong. Patrick's back in the house. Did you leave, Patrick? Only 10 million out. Interested in investing in Polytrade. Trade. Is it looking bullish to you? Trade. I've never heard of that one. Omni will be massive. Omni will be massive. I hope so. Oh, she's going to be a millionaire on Omni Network. All right, let me look at Sui. Sui. So I heard that Sui is going to be the next Solana. Is that true? Anybody hear that? Sui, the next Solana. So we'll look at Sui really quick. And then, I guess, trade Sui. Excuse me. Yeah, we have a Sui chart. I don't know. You know, if Sui is going to be the next Solana for this cycle, then very well could be. That'd be a good play to throw a lot of money at. Looking good here, though. This is very bullish looking here. Very bullish looking for Sui. This is exactly how, what was it? I can't remember what coin it was. There was a coin that had this exact formation, and then it just went vertical out of this. So it's making the higher highs. Is that a higher high? I can't really tell unless I zoom all the way in here. No, it didn't quite make a higher high, just slightly lower. So yeah, we'll see. But the overall chart looks extremely well. Didn't make a higher high here, but you know, this candle still could come up and complete the mission there. But looking at Sui here, we do have it mapped out from the last time we looked at it. Came up to that previous high for the second time, got stuck. So it really needs to get and hold over $2 here, or else it could pull back once again like it did here and come back down to the 786 at 139. And then 139 would be a drop of about 24%. And then, of course, we're on the 3-day candles on this one, by the way. And then, like we always say, to take it a little step further, a little more steep here, but it still has that same thing going on with the wick, double bottom, and now it's just bullish. It's curled up here, even though it got stuck. Let me see on the weekly. Is it? Yeah, it still looks bullish here. So, you know, it remains to be seen what's going to happen. But if Sui is going to be as big as people say, then it could be a good project. Now, if it's going to be the next Solana, what did Solana do? Solana did a 300 billion market cap last cycle, I believe, something like that. Solana was like one of the biggest winners there was. Okay, so without chatting too much, low to the high, we have a 236 down here at 152. If we pull this up to the most recent pullback to the high, maybe this is a better one because there is a couple of candles kind of sitting here. So 170 or 186. As long as you stay above 170, you're bullish to continue pushing. And of course, if you fall below that, then that 786, 382 is going to come into play. So from where you are right now, stuck below 202, then expect an 8% drop. But 170 is your price to hold to continue this run. And as for how high this thing can go, $50 billion market cap up to the 2272 at $18 is going to give you a 9.5, almost a 10x on this thing. And like I said, if it's the next Solana, it may go way higher than that. And we'll just kind of map that out another time. But yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on Sui? You think it's the next Solana? Oh. Alright, what is everyone up to? Wow, 3 hours, I already read that. Okay, we're looking at trade. This is going to end soon probably because, like I said, some people are coming to the house. I'm not going to be able to live stream anymore. We did good today. We covered a lot. Nicole Smith, welcome in. How you doing? Nicole, Undead, you do a great job. Made $1,000 on Polyswarm. Good job. It's the way to do it. Polyswarm is going to go to the moon. Someone commented on the Polyswarm video. I don't know if you guys saw that, the last update I just did. They were talking shit about Polyswarm. I ignore it. When someone comes in here and they're negative, or they say, for instance, Polyswarm sucks, Caspa sucks, whatever they say, I just ignore it. These people just don't understand. They don't understand what's going to happen this next year. It's going to be so bullish this next year. Been watching you for 2 months and subscribed. I thank you for that. PNG, we went over PNG earlier, but I'll touch on it once again for the kind words there. Index Cooperative. Patrick, yeah, had some work to do. Industrial Scale Technician, Team Salty. What is that? Industrial Scale Technician. Sui will be the next Sol, but Aptos might be the next Sui. Is Aptos even still around? That's been a while since Aptos. I haven't heard that in a while, Aptos. Sui tokenomics not as good as Sol. Yeah, I don't think anything's ever going to replace Sol. Sol's here to stay. And now that I have a Phantom wallet and I can trade the degenerate plays on Solana, all the Solana meme coins, you need next to nothing of Solana to trade. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to gamble and lose money on Phantom wallet with your Solana. It's a cold wallet, very secure. Yeah. If I had money in the market, I would definitely get me a cold wallet to put all my stuff in. But yeah, I've heard of Tangent before. Yeah, we've been on here for a while now. But yeah, I welcome everyone coming in here. Oh no. I'm having to refresh the page. I don't know if you guys can still hear me or see me. It's doing it again. It's doing this all day. All right. Damn, the cold's coming in here hot. Cole's wanting me to look at everything under the sun. Oh, let me see here. What were we going over really quick? I'll try to stay on as long as I can here. What time is it? 6:40 already? Wow. All right, so we did Sui. What is the first? You said PNG real quick there. Yeah, we did. Thank you, Ali. We did STX. We did PNG already too. PNG is still bullish. PNG looks extremely well. We're still waiting for PNG to break out of the pattern that it's in, and then it's going to have a giant green candle spawning in. So just to touch on it really quick, PNG, as you can see, it's still holding up inside this large bull flag, falling wedge pattern, whatever you want to call this. Last time it was in a pattern, it did about a 9.5x out of it. The measured move on this one potentially takes you up to the 2272, 221, another 8.5x out of this pattern if it's going to be bullish out of this pattern. As long as you're over 21.6 here on this Coinbase chart, the 1272, we're bullish on this thing. Once we break over 30, she's going to go to the moon here. So very bullish on PNG here. And if it hits the billion market cap at some point, 495, 20x from today. But we're looking at it in this bullish pattern, and we're bullish on it here. As long as you hold over that price, once you break over 30, you're going to have a green candle like this just spawn in out of nowhere, just like it did back here. NCT gonna do what Ayaz did last November. Yep, NCT Polyswarm's gonna go. And a lot of people don't talk about it, or I guess know about it, but Polyswarm is one people are missing out on. People will probably pile into it once it's going. Once it's running to the moon, they'll throw their money at it. Pump our bags, I guess, or y'all's bags. I don't have any yet. Hold on, I'm trying to get my phone to update. No. I'm going to try to stay on here. All right, so we got IOS, but I'm going to have to get off because there's kids in the house and they're probably getting hungry for supper at some point. I'm going to try to stay on here for a few more minutes at least. Yeah, One Love. I'm going to have to look into DEX tools too. Just something with the internet today. Just we were looking at a whole bunch of meme coins, and we were just having problems, or at least I was on this end, and it just kept making me restart the stream and then had to refresh everything. And then OBS Studio stopped working. One love, I'm in Philly working on the Trump campaign, but I live in Tampa, Florida. Oh, yeah, Florida's about to get slammed if it's not already. Nice, working on the Trump campaign. Hold on. Patrick with the $5 super chat. Thanks for the phenomenal TA, bro. Rest your voice. Yeah, I'm about to. But yeah, Nicole coming in here, like I said, I appreciate you. But we looked at most of these you're asking for. We'll have to catch them in the next live stream. I'm off tomorrow, so just so you guys know, I'm gonna live stream tomorrow for a good time. Tomorrow I'm gonna be prepared. I'm gonna have some water and some coffee. But yeah, we're good, man. I like everything we do here. I'm enjoying the live streams. I'm enjoying you guys coming in here. Finally getting this channel rolling. What else? We did Sticks, Osmo, Flow, Aurora. Look at this. Just coming in here hot with them. Flow. Damn. Let me see what I can just pull up real quick here. Something we already have a chart for that I can just easily look at. Flow to the moon. Let's see, Flow. What's going on Flow? I don't know what that red line is. Flow's doing the same thing. It's starting this little trend here, this uptrend with the structure, and it looks good. We'll have to look at it next time. I'm gonna have to get off here, guys, and then we'll look at all these if you come in here tomorrow. But thanks for all the super chats, for everyone coming in here. A big shout out to Big Willie for the $100 super chat earlier, and everyone else that's in super chats. I appreciate every last one of you guys. Yeah, cybersecurity on blockchain. Yeah, it's bullish. I'm bullish on that project. So with that being said, I appreciate every last one of you coming in here today. Have a great rest of your day. None of this is financial advice, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.